And so it says Zoom and outlooks. So there is the tier 2 outlook. So there is an overview. It's the same overview that would be in the Algo that is in there as well. So now that we're in here, I will go over it. There's not a lot to talk about here because there's not a lot of new levels here per how I view it.
There ain't shit up here.
So as we have this out of here too, let's just go over it from this perspective as I'm looking at my chart here, if you guys are looking at it, right? So we had the previous highs. We know all of these highs. We were waiting. I was waiting. So this is a good overview to understand this on ES. So I kept saying when we're in here, we're going to go up and make a new all-time high. And all they did is kept pulling it back and pulling it back, never losing anything of significance. So when we do that, we need to make sure that we're watching when we get in these situations before that. Even though we might lose a low, like where my mouse is right now, it really doesn't matter until we lose the bigger low, right? We're still in this structure. So all of these down are coming because no acceptance up here. They get tired. So when it starts falling, this is just longs liquidating their positions. No new buyers coming in, sellers coming in. If they would have kept pushing it down, and they didn't. So all of these drops were waiting in one big accumulation up. So when we finally got up on Friday and we're in here, we know what the highs are. So I'll make this a little more clear. We know that our previous high right here is marked. I'm always marking those, right? And I have this one right here too. I've moved it up now. So when we open up, we go up, and we're open up, and now we need to lose the previous level of importance, which would be 90.75. Chewbacca at 93, which is great going out of there too. So now I'm looking for one time framing. So this is the original bar that we open up on. Here's its low. You never lose it. So I stated that on Sunday as well. I said I'm looking for one time framing to continue up. So as long as we don't lose this low here, we have never, and you can see this bar never closes below here. We have never lost any one time framing up here at all. There's nothing that's lost. All up, inside bar, inside bar, inside bar. Finally a transition. So right now the overview is that we would look for some rebalancing unless they're going to kick it in. So you kind of have to wait. The best position would be not to fight this trend. People are short right now, and that's okay, but it needs to go in your favor right away because you're fading the trend up. So you have a possible transition here with this changing this 30-minute, but you would look for a bigger pullback to get long again. Here's why. We have a true gap open, huge, 96, right, up to 20s. So we have almost a 20-point gap. For them to come back down and fill this, any longs into here, right, into here would be good for us to go ahead and get long. I don't think they're going to come fill this gap. I could be wrong. There would have to be news. So this is something we need to carry forward. So this is a gap that we're going to have to go through below it in order to start moving lower. For right now, the plan would be to go with longs or wait in the opening for there to be like a deception big drop down, like shit, there's a 15 bar drop down. Go ahead and get long. So you can make a decision here to get long. This would be the Globex value high in this area. There is congestion here and here, so you could get in here at any point if you get in this area. You can wait for a confirmation, another red bar to come in here on the 30-minute, which would be for me in 5 minutes, which would be a change in transition, small, to go ahead and continue on your short. You need to get below here without taking out this new high. So right now, this is the Globex high that we would mark. We would watch.
Man,
So if you got above this, you could take longs as well to continue the one-time framing up. If you come up and we peak above this and we lose it, now we're looking to get down on the transition with it too to get into a long again. So I'm looking for a steady pullback. If there's a lot of volume coming and pushing it down, I'll get in it and play it real tight short, and then look for it to change again and come back up for a long to come test this high, and then I'll be looking to see if we're going to go past this. So right now, even in this period, we're kind of stuck here because we've had this big move. So we need to see the open, and if we're going to get an opening drive pushing back up, or if they're going to rebalance this a little bit. So into this area would be 50% if you're doing a fib, would be into the top area that we would need to gain and start seeing regaining over 30 minutes as well. So I'd love to see a quick drop down for me to get long, even if it comes all the way down and I got to hold. Let's say I get long at 34.010. It comes all the way and goes below 05. I'm still going to be holding that long. Why? Because I got a gap. Huge gap. So they can screw and take their profits right away and then reload to get back up. So then I'll be watching that. So that's where we're at right now in ES. And it is the same thing too. When we do this with NQ. So here's the high, RTH high. They go up, they test it, they don't get through. Don't worry about this test right here. But now we're way up. So now we'd be watching this as well. Maybe NQ will only come into this 655 and hold that again. If we drop below, now it's trying to push back through, into the POC. You can see all this congestion over here. So I doubt that this is going to come all the way in and fill the gap. Same thing on ES by using both of those. Right? I doubt that we're going to come all the way back in and fill this gap. Maybe we'll come down as low as 34.01, round number, psych number, whatever you want to use, mental. And they're like, well, if I get a pull back into 3,400, I want to get long again. So we're kind of stuck here if you didn't get into your longs right away of what was taking place. That there was a bad high, they went through it, holds it, it's just bombing up one time frame. There's the overview right now of what I would be looking to do. Big pull back down, get long, continue back up. I could play this up here. I'd be tight on it that we continue up. We don't lose this high, Globex high, stay above it and keep going up. I'd be looking for a target into 35s. And then as we get into 34.40s would be the extension 50s for an upper target and then making a decision on what we're going to do there. So I'll add some stuff here too if you're listening, Ryan, because Ryan's going to have some smaller plays in here on 15 minutes or 5 minutes or wherever. And or do we have any Renko or any other stuff taking place down below here that some trapped longs? Ryan.
Yeah, hang on one second. Scalp wanted to see something else, so let me move this over for him. I just had the bands up because I was monitoring ES. It was a little bit easier for me to look at it. So I'll just do a quick overview real quick from this morning. I tried to short 73 on gold. We actually played with the high, lost. I'll show you guys real fast. I'll just do a quick overview of everything. So I tried to catch 73. I had a zone of 69. Anyways, we came up and we played with this high, lost right here, so I never got filled. My final target was 58. We've actually lost this 4-hour pivot support, so we should come down even lower. Good job, fucking Tupac, for catching that. We're kind of just on this back and forth shit right now with this until we get above 75 on gold. So, in my opinion, we're still transitioning to the lower side. I mean, higher time frame is still up, obviously, but we've lost momentum to the upside. As far as CL is concerned, I just flat out missed this short. This is the 4-hour here, 93. We came down. We actually hit this 4-hour swing high, perfect. Came down. This is untested, just to let you know, in the 4-hour, 1 hour and 30 minutes, 74. So this might get a reaction. However, we are holding this 2018 swing low, so just got to be careful, understand where we're coming from. So I'm going to probably, depending on what the ES does today, right now I'm trading the ES. I charted it last night. I put up all the new drawings for you guys. So that is what it is on that. I am currently short ES, averaging at 21.75. I'm trying to shoot for 18.50, and then I think my other one is at 13.50. Probably go 14. Let me do 14. The way I'm seeing it right now, we do have a cluster of big buying at 34.12, so that might get a potential reaction there. I'll pull this over for the screen so you guys can see. Also, like Bart said, right around this 3,400-ish area, which is between 3,400 and 97. So if you look at this, we're looking at basically the previous RTH all-time high, which is also the swing pivot, which would be quote-unquote the gap fill. So I only have two areas of trapped, or congestion volume clusters, let's call them, and that would be at 12 and again at 96 to 3400. So I don't unfortunately have a whole lot on ES as well. The plays are elsewhere this morning. Unfortunately, all I drew last night was ES, so that's where we're at. So, like I said, I'm short until I'm wrong. I'm stopping out the local high, so we'll see what happens.
So Ben, I ended up just posting when the market was open that I was getting long, right, down at 96, which I did, and my target was planned to get back up to 18, right? So when it came back up and I just played this, I ended up taking a little bit out of it and then going flat in there. But as it continued back up and not getting through here, it moved up. So that was just a simple overview of we're long and we're continuing back up. What's important here as we do this, those that watch this from a market profile perspective, the one time framing is going to be your direction here. That's what you're going to be watching. If we continue up, you got to go with it. If we continue down, you got to go with it too. It's the only indicators really that you have out of here from a market profile perspective. That we are gapping, we are long, so it's tough. It feels tough. If you're not comfortable with making a new high and continuing with it, then you need to sit and watch and learn and go. Even though we're up almost 30 points right out of here, can it still keep going? Well, the process is yes, it can. So if you're short, it needs to go in your favor right away because you're fading it. Otherwise, trend is up. We can see that.
Yeah, Joey, that CL long was nice off of yesterday's open. I was looking at it too. I actually had a zone there, but whatever. And just to go into what Bart was saying, also on this long, um, I don't know if you guys saw what I posted last night, but apparently Trump was on at 6 p.m. talking about some virus shit. So that I guess they had a therapeutic breakthrough. I didn't look into it any further than that, but apparently that's where we're getting this pop from. So.
Million doses of mRNA vaccine against COVID-19.
There we
That's
go.
Michael Romeo November Alphabet press release out now confirming the earlier headlines. Moderna says the EC would have option to purchase an additional 80 million doses for up to 160 million doses total. That's mRNA.
Yeah, CL's been ranging hard.
Shares of Moderna continuing now higher, 68.28. Shares up almost close to $2.
I know one thing, Tupac. I'm tired of this fucking. Well, not tired. I don't like all-time high trading, honestly, and I'm told that it's easy. That all you do is buy support until you lose something. The NQ is a perfect example of that, right? So it just kept making new highs. You kept buying the pullback. Yeah, long till you're wrong. Yeah. So who knows? We'll see. I figured I'd give it a stab today and see what happens. So I really thought they'd at least pull back to 18 by now, but we'll see.
Some people we all know, right, which would be trades by Matt, just talking about a little bit too. He has no problem shorting up here and adding as it keeps going up on the assumption, if you have an account to do it, that you might get burned. And you would keep adding until he gets a mean reversion back to the middle or some pullback that he's doing. I don't trade that way. I'm just giving you the overview of how other people trade. We must. This needs to confirm to me that we want to get below this previous red candle. It doesn't confirm that, then I can't say we're going down. I can't say there's any order flow. We're just sitting here. Some people will do that. Like Brian Watts or other people, it's their trading style. They have the account and they would get short, 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 and they would get short. As this pulls back down and hits the top over here, they'd be getting out of it. do not recommend that. I do not trade. Adding to a loser, you need to take the loss. So if you want to be short up here and it goes past the high and gets up in this area, you got to eat it. And that's where it gets difficult because it goes up in here. You got to end up any pullback into this area, you'd be getting long again.
Yeah, I mean, and they do some fuckery where they might stop me out. They might pop a new high and then dump this thing, you know. So it's just one of them things you got to be prepared to either get back in or look for the reentry on the long because it does happen a lot.
So the theme is, right, Tupac, there's nothing wrong because you're up in here and doing that, right? It's got to go. It's got to go. The less time that it sits in here, you'd be asking the question again, which is market profile. Is it doing what you want it to do? That's like the indicator. Oh, it's not. Could it keep going? Well, that's fine. It hasn't said no to you right now as I'm moving my mouse around on here, right? But it needs to get its ass going. It's going to go. So you'll know right at this open here if it's going to do it or they're going to screw everybody over. So the question always is it doing a good job of what it's supposed to be doing? If you're short, is it doing a good job here?
I can tell you that it's not doing a good
Support
job. But
Ryan,
that's trying. The delta is really pretty flat right now, guys. Just to let you know, it's back and forth. So I gave the signal for you guys. I didn't play it correctly to get long at 36 last night. We got our first target at 47 or 46. It came down. If we would have left our stop at 12, we would have eventually hit our target this morning about 3 a.m. At 68. So again, it is what it is. But at least that trade played out. That short this morning on CL was quite significant again from that 4-hour swing. This has been a big level. I don't know if you guys who are looking at CL have noticed 42.89. It's been a monster. So.
I don't keep track of this, but it is something to watch today, which is going to be, I will put it in the Zoom questions here for ES. So Piper posted this. This comes from Shadow Trader. So if you were keeping track, there's the profile for the blowbacks, and you have all those gaps in there. So we know that it needs to fill that gap in that 18 area where Ryan's trying to get down to 18, 19. Right? Yeah. And you have the other gaps that are in there too. So again, obviously there's a lot of accumulation on the bottom in there that you can see from the 94 up to the 02s and 01s if you increase the picture size there, right? And then what did they do? They spiked up, they paused, and so we have those areas to continue up. So really getting back down into that 3404, right, is going to be the low nodes on those profiles. Probably be holding that VWAP down there. And then continuing up. So if we get a recorrect or a rebalance and a pullback on that, I want to be getting long.
I should have took a few minutes this morning and redrew CL. CL's pretty on point still. I cleaned it up later in the week, so it's good. I just like to have it all fresh. So we'll see. This thing fucks around up here, I'll certainly be trading products.
You don't want my coffee.
Tupac, that long off of 50, yeah, it was a scalp, bro. It was good for 30 some ticks so far, but that didn't really excite me. Of course, it is very close to yesterday's close and last week's close, so whatever. But being underneath this 57 is you know, this is one of them
ZM
4-hour pivots.
Zoom company acknowledging they received reports of users being unable to start and join Zoom meetings and webinars, currently investigating and providing updates as they have them. That's from ZM Zoom.
The CO was where it was at. The short, which I just flat out didn't take, like a goofball.
Shares of Zoom
And then
now
the
at
long.
$294 and $3.
I thought we would come down to 27. I was kind of waiting for a little bit lower, which we still may get there. This is big though. This is yesterday's open, 4 hours pivot, 2018 low. And it's just, this level is fucking big as hell. Can we get 1850 on ES, please? Fucking come on. Fucking come on. These guys. I don't know why I didn't get the alert here. Maybe I did and I just didn't hear it. The ES definitely likes to fuck people. I will agree with you. It makes me want to take one off here, and I'm not even gonna stunt, but I hate taking a fucking point. Nice. That's what's up. FTMO, C Trader. Yeah, I figured they would as long as you didn't trade yet.
Order filled.
I just took one at fucking 34.20 just in case. Market opens in 2 minutes. I feel like if there was gonna go, it would fucking win, but who knows? They might drop it on the open here. A lot of fucking holes in the volume profile. As we know for Globex, I got single prints on the TPO at 34.10, 34.19, 34.06. Let's see if we got any Middle East news. So we got some tropical storm weather, which always causes oil to go up. Oil futures are trading higher, 55 on, let's see, oh yeah, Gulf of Mexico, anticipation of hurricanes. Motiva may shut the
For a
largest,
hurricane or something, or what?
apparently, they may shut the largest U.S. refinery during Storm Marco and Laura. Apparently there's 2 of them coming.
Well, my gas prices here in Minnesota are $1.88, so we got to do something soon.
Oh, that's fucking cheap. They're $3 here. I wish we had $1.88. All right, 1 minute to the open.
That was very fast. There you go. Got to hit that $5,000 goal. Day 0. Road count.
Ben, mute your mic.
It's,
You have your trades by Mac coming through.
I'll take care of it. I'll mute them.
So there's the open on the screen too as it gets marked. Everybody should be looking at that. Helps give direction.
That's actually good speaking with that the long term is so it's like hashtag, but I just go by Aggie. Way easier.
And Q pushing at the highs.
NASDAQ Composite Index hitting a record high after the open.
I'm still short. I got no reason to get out.
Seem to lose that open. Keep straight low for you.
I took one off, so my final target's 1850. Figured I'd take a little just because.
BEKE, 10
No,
cents
because they're
reporting
not there
a
yet.
16
And I feel like,
stake in KD Holdings
which is interesting because, well, I shouldn't
And
assume
Q pushing, here comes some sellers for you. That's great.
Who would have filled? There we go.
OBLG, oblong.
Well, there's the 18, so there's a gap in that profile at 18.
I
See
am.
what happens here.
I got filled at 1850. I'm out. Ryan
posted that. I posted it too. So he has the Sierra charts in there, and the Zoom questions, and also an ES. So 14s is the next gap. So they're trying to rebalance this. Let's see what happens. So in this 14s, I will be looking to get long.
I almost felt like they didn't understand how this would impact them in a better way. Like, why is this even, why is it something they thought that their areas for improvement?
Yeah, I should have helped with 14. Oh well. Money's money.
ES is, or NQ hasn't made a decision yet. NQ is still fucking around. Excuse my language, I'll try to stop.
Why?
Here's the open there.
Why would you try to stop?
Because when there's 30,000 people in the room, I don't want to offend 10,000 of them.
I don't give a fuck. This is who we are, Bart. We're fucking sailors.
So
I agree.
I feel like
He does. If I start doing that around some of my commercial
every
general
trader,
contracting clients,
every trader I know has
it's a little
fucking.
weird at me. Some of those
Worse
CFOs don't like that crap.
Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, you got to know the time
And
and
the roof
place.
has no problem.
yeah.
Just because they got to write the check. They don't like it when I say, "Look, you fucking hurry up."
I unfortunately have a hard time curbing that type of fucking talk.
Merger agreement.
I did that yesterday to a homeowner lady. She looked at me all weird. Talking to one of the guys on the cruise or whatever. Like, what the fuck are you doing? She looked at me all weird.
So gold is still peeling off, guys. That was a wonderful short from 70. It's down $20 fucking already. CL came right to our fucking important level I was talking about. Yesterday's open, 20 to 18 low, 4-hour swing pivot, popped.
So let's see here.
I think
Come on, baby.
I think I'll probably give my 14 if I'd have waited and patient.
So CL is not coming with us here. It's up to you guys. I'm actually gonna buy this.
the CMP system, and so it was really running some
So Bart, I shared it. I do have a very large buying cluster. They'll probably try to protect at 12. Not saying it won't go here,
and then
but
of course contact us for that.
just to let you know.
So,
And VWAP happens to be at 12. So
yeah, so I know that you put together that.
fucking GC, man. Peel City.
Awesome. PMT. Yeah, it's a performance marketing team. And I don't know if you've heard of them, but it's Christine Roby was the director, and it's a team of 8, and they basically Christine has reports both to background and Wendy. Wendy is kind of the sponsor of this, and then they were brought to life.
So considering try to push this a little farther.
Because it was recognized that if we were to go after the transformation, it'd be very difficult to do that with an accelerated fashion without the overarching focus.
It's just the orders at 14 in case we get there.
Yeah, that's what
NQ's pushing to all-time highs.
Yeah. Still hasn't made quite a decision yet, but yes. So I'll bring this out a little bit, make it a little easier maybe. So I need to get past this open in this 1950, obviously. So need this bar to go green. Otherwise, we're pushing down and continuing a little one-time framing down. So
4.5%, now 43.73 after that. Take reported a 13B filing from 10 cents. PCEHY.
pop, get me something out of this, and then drop me to add lower.
Up $1.96.
But as of right now, there's no
Facebook,
new sellers coming in. Not that they can't, but I would consider them short-time sellers. And Q will get in the highs.
Absolutely.
See if it's going to reject it or not.
Facebook up 3.5%. Foxtrot Bravo. GPS Gap Gordon Haskett reporting that a jet traceable to VF Corp has been seen making trips to Oakland this summer, and a Challenger 604 jet owned by Gap made a trip to Denver on Friday. Could a VF Corp Gap deal be in the works? That from Gordon Haskett. That's BPS and VFC.
Bart, did you see I collected some members over the weekend? Yesterday, actually.
Yeah, I seen they come in. I was a little confused why some say they left when they come in. It says they're not.
Because they came in and left.
No, not the left part. They're invalid.
Oh yeah, I saw. That was just one person though. I don't know why. I don't know why it said that either.
Sandy.
Could have been a glitch in the Dinobot. I'm not sure.
$1.49 for Victor Foxtrot Charlie VF Corp.
I think everybody I know now through the years is in here. Well, minus a few people, but they won't come. But so I talked to, just on a side note, I talked to some guys that were in our buddy's room from Canada that was in there when I was in there. And you know how he got all hot and red with me and we had a disagreement and I fell out. Apparently he did that to everybody, and everybody that was, all the core guys in this room left. Everyone.
Well, one of the guys that was running the room started his own.
Oh, really?
Well, according to Twitter, he left. And then everybody was like, well, now we can hear the real dirt of what happened.
Was it made of tar? Is that the dude?
No.
Oh.
I'd have to go look.
I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it.
I'm trying to get filled here on this little pop-up. Wrong. There we go. You can see the candle here, what's taking place. We re-lose this, right? We're pushing back down. On my chart, I have the timer down for 3 minutes. Right, so if this candle closes back up, let's push a little higher here.
So this is Teacher Carson's.
But there was the 18s,
Yeah, I have
right?
holding.
You had to take a chance on if you wanted to.
41% now at the high, Alpha Tango
Getting
India
in on there, it's
Foxtrot
looking drop
APIF.
down, but that
After
would have
the
been
company press release
low
earlier
backs,
about
low
the
volume
800
area.
But is that
with
pushing
a large
down?
box office tape.
And like I said, let's get
Also,
something out of
IMAX
here.
reporting
Delta
on
flip
that
to the
as well.
down.
See if we can get something back in on 14s.
Yeah, we just got a Delta flip right here.
42% Alpha Tango India
Thanks.
Foxtrot.
Awesome.
Is there a way?
So when I'm analyzing this, right, I'm saying, okay, if we're gonna go, there should be buyers right away to take out the high. There's not.
Is there a
Pausing,
way
pausing,
to
pausing, pausing. Well, where the fuck's the sellers?
actually-
So kind of look at it from that view to understand the time frame that's in control. It's
Yeah.
either
So, for
daytime
example,
traders, short time, right, or intermediate 3 to 5 day traders, or big players that are out of there, are coming out, right? So where's the big players? Right here.
So how do we show
Wells
that
Fargo and Bank of America and everybody else is in there. If they got orders, where the fuck are they to buy? Where are they?
this?
Well, I can tell you this. It says my volume's down 62%.
Like social media.
Because of that, we play accordingly.
I wouldn't expect a lot of follow through in either direction unless they just decide to push it down, or, well, push it one direction with no resistance in a sense.
Now, don't you have a favorite song by them?
No resistance?
Yeah, One Direction.
Right.
Greatest song called that.
Right. One Direction. That's my boys. Look at Rippy. Rippy was in here for half a second and left. Him and Mannix left. Hasta la vista.
It's fine with me.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Mannix is friends with Bioman, so fuck that shit. His boy.
So no gain in the open. They want to push us down here a little bit.
I should have shorted this fucker at the open.
Just as a reminder too, when I bring this stuff up, to bring it back in because it's important, right? Which would be, I said probably 3 weeks ago, until we have a gap down, the trend does not change. I'm still looking for a gap down. We have not had one in over a month.
Where are they storing their creative assets?
We haven't lost shit. It's pretty unbelievable.
I doubt that this keeps moving up until the election.
I hate this fucking straight up shit. The no rotation. It's so boring. How you hate making money? It's a good question. Because I always assume that there's going to be rotation and you don't get it. And so it's like, you know, so I'll make money on the long and then end up fucking trying to short some shit that never happens. I know, do what the chart tells you to do. I know. Oh, we just got that double touch on CL 36. I might have to fucking switch programs here. Keep ES on the sub side. Yeah, I'm very biased on the ES, man. It's bad. It's gotten me in trouble over the years a lot. And I need to just do what the chart tells me to do, and I don't. Yeah, I see that. Are you the only GC trader today? No, I just missed my entry earlier this morning, so I'm kind of giving it a rest. I'm only taking certain levels on GC. I need to be looking at CL. I'm going to be sorry I'm not short the ES here, I have a feeling. We'll see. Hasn't really decided to do anything.
It's a 6.5 point range.
Yeah, this is terrible. What's your lower level on GC significant? I got a 1 hour untested at 22 with that whole area that needs to be held to be gained around 26. Yeah, it's also yesterday's open, a previous all-time high, swing pivot high, which is at 2024. There could be a potential long there at 35. It's also a 1 hour untested. It's just a little, it's not the cleanest, but it could very, very well play. So yeah, you're right, that 36 area. Yeah, here it comes. I figured.
Digital assets are uploaded by creating agencies such as PDX or Windows, so it's not necessarily defining assets such as protection.
I don't see why we won't come to VWAP, which is 14, but we'll see. Got a big hole in the profile there. There's all those fucking big volume cluster around 13. I feel like that'll be a magnet. Yeah, I know you got to be ready on GC for sure. Absolutely. I'm watching it. I get so biased on ES. I'm gonna short this thing. I mean, we don't even shift momentum till we get back underneath gap fill, and really, it's actually 33.90 that we have to get underneath to shift momentum to the downside, and that doesn't mean we shift trend. It just means we shift momentum.
The big number for me is 33.51. So yes, in that area.
Yeah, absolutely. Believe me, I have 51 as well, but I'm just saying an intermediate shift in momentum. Yeah, 33.50 is fucking big as hell, but I'm just talking about intermediate time frame because we would lose that 4 hour pivot to the high there, the support that was on 819 and
New York
820
Governor Cuomo says he will be
at 33.91.
at 11:30 a.m.
Yeah, you gotta lose those previous highs. Yep. There's a first sign, and that still doesn't mean we're down. Alright, so some transition in NQ, pulling back down. See if it's gonna balance or what it's gonna do here. Just keeping in mind if it's going to leave, it's pushing down. Maybe we'll get our 14s and hold the open on NQ here. 14s on ES, and then pop back up. Be a little extension lower here. And no buyers up here. So. And really to the upside, keeping in mind when we're talking about the 91s and all that and the 3350s, we need to finish this damn auction up here. We need to extend this, have some extension and finish it to tell us that we've hit something for a high that they're going to hold and we haven't had anything yet. So where's the open on NQ?
NQ's pulling back. Yeah.
There's a Boeing spiking here, BA Boeing spiking to the high, 171.57. Bravo Alpha, Boeing.
I need one more trade, set my day off, get my $1,000, and fucking be done. Made some money last night. A little short right there. I think I should be short to 14, but yeah, fucking A. God damn it.
Boeing now 171.20, going up 2.2%. BA Boeing.
NQ selling hard.
Shares
So
of
NQ is
Tesla
in the
dropping here,
top of the
Tesla
Globex
shares at
value high.
12, down 1.3% at a high 21.40 in the pre-market. TSLA Tesla.
Wow, NQ.
Tesla shares continue to sell off here now, below 1965.72 now the low on Tesla TSLA.
I need to get filled here on my lawn. Don't front run me. Come on, fill it. Okay, it's gonna hang tight here to push a little bit. So we're coming into VWAP, right? So here we are.
Playing
We're into our areas, right? So where we're at. So we want to come
Playing
up and regain 17.
this 15-minute band. right now. The lower band.
So I'll look to take something off at 18. So I'll gain this wick here, right? For 17, so I want to gain this. So if they give it to me, otherwise it'll be a rotation down. I'll wait for lower to add.
Can we document that somehow, because that's an efficiency that we should use as part of our business use justification. The fact that this, it is a drive that sort of uploads and downloads to other websites.
So I realized I can. I'm just gonna turn my speakers for the Zoom. If you need me, anybody needs me, just direct IM me. Okay. But the tick strike and the news will still be on.
Yeah, anywhere where we can say that there's efficiencies and I don't know if there's a way to actually that's fine. Just it was good, but if you could say that it can drive a 20% efficiency, that would have doubled the speed of that, you know, anything like that would be fantastic to be able to kind of bring it to life. Question, you're talking about DMP and CMP interchangeably, and not necessarily in the same way, but it looks like there's a intersection there. Does the audience understand how they work together? Yeah.
ODC, or Oil Dry, announcing issuance of U.S. patent for mineral-based technology for use in antibiotic-free animal protein production. That's Oscar Delta Charlie.
Charlie, I have a hard stop it. I'm sorry.
ESPN and Caesars to debut new state-of-the-art studio on Monday, August 24th. Charlie Zulu Romeo, CZR.
So I want to make sure that we're because I don't think where you create your audiences is
Jim Cramer tweeting now. BioReference huge get NFL false positive. I don't know. Watch Mad Money tonight. That's OPK.
So how would the CMP manage that entire campaign cycle if it's still an outside system, right? So if you could walk me through that using this.
Shares of Opco getting a pump here now. $4.81.
That'd be great. Just some kinds of things. I just don't want people thinking that suddenly do away with all the other systems and seeing does it all so alright. Awesome. Thank you.
Shares of Opco getting reversing now, moving back lower.
Unwind and relax. Really get much of anything just maybe step down because I guess. Okay, so the reason I was calling this meeting is I started asking if the changing of the kind of big rocks or try to frame out what we said happened for second, third, and then carefully to our things. And as I started to think about it, I think my mind went into overdrive. I was trying to do my best in terms of trying to think about, well, what are, because one of the key questions I was asking, what are the key questions that right? So I just started jotting them down. They gave me too big and too large and slow. So I wanted to do a fact check with you guys in terms of what we took away from that meeting and see if we're able to get all these stuff. Even if we need to scale this down or do something else.
And NanoX Imaging, comping here behind, November Oscar X-ray, 25% now, November Oscar X-ray and NOx.
So, Kevin, you kind of asked, well, maybe what we can do is bucket by the key buckets that we have in the process, which is basically strategy creation, development, deployment, and commission, right? And for each one of these, literally what, in my mind, is do we have the right strategy on this experience? What creative, do we have the right content? For the thing we have the right process and
World Trade Organization panel largely backs Canada in its complaint against U.S. anti-subsidy duties on softwood lumber.
Is my current strategy looking for what opportunities do I see in terms of are we kind of market? What is the purpose of this? So basically, I just kind of jotted down a bunch of questions to kind of get after potentially.
LM funding, 13G filing out, Lima Michael Foxtrot Alpha.
I started to think about someone says, hey, I want to be able to
CBI Investments reporting a
such as what are the areas
5.3% stake. That's LMFA.
what are the primary secondary KPIs that this would be?
Shares getting a little pop here.
When we make a certain decision, we have to look at some of the KPIs, right? So for example, looking at filter logic, like we are doing it's really about trying to drive a standard audience. And the key metric that we see is utilization, 1% of the meetings. The secondary metrics that we look into potentiality is the various concerns and deliverability. You're broadening your scope of your audience.
Shares of Gap now up 15%. GPS, no, 5% rather, at 15.20 GPS. Gap.
Your click rates, and this would be done this way now, shout out to the audience. Bounce rates might be higher, performance stays static, and then the deliverability is static. So that's kind of the framework. And as you kind of go down, what I included are other types of content, such as reputation. I'm not going to say I have to put everything in here, so that I like your kind of like two groups and see if you're missing anything and then this is but in terms of deliverability, meaning basically investments in improve engagement. So for example, under someone will want to say, hey, I want to well, how can you improve those? There's multiple ways, right? First and foremost, consent is the problem. Second, consent optimization. We can use subject line copy optimization, and also use personalization, subject lines to be able to include some. There may be more things that I don't listed.
HUSN, Hudson Capital, getting a little pop here, company 113D filing out late Friday.
Well, what are the key
Hotel Uniform Sandy November.
under no, it's really just green as primary API that it will implement, and yellow is secondary. So we may not now inactives, for example, chances are that it makes the
MICT halted on a circuit breaker at $3.60. Michael India Charlie Tango.
We can make it. We can designate it. take into consideration is scope and cost. What of these could actually have the scope and cost information?
Report that Belarus will be the first country to receive Russia's coronavirus vaccine, currently in phase 3 trials.
But I don't know if this would be helpful, because I don't necessarily know if when we talk to clients, if they understand the internal relationships between APIs, along with the fact that
OPK Opco Health should be versing now some procedure on
we send them a
dry
report
reference lab
that says that they're less than,
test that
but
issued to
some course they wanna change, they wanna, the first thing that comes to as a question is, well, what can we do to implement, right? Well, all of these things, and where do you start?
IBIO, iBio getting a pop here, India Bravo, India Oscar, iBio. mRNA, Moderna Friday, weekly $54 fixed bid on Moderna. There's Moderna reversing course and now making lows on the day. Moderna confirmed that they were in advanced discussion with the EC to supply 80 million doses and up to 160 million doses of the coronavirus vaccine, mRNA 1273. That's not the alpha. Now it's 64.70 down over 2.5% for mRNA.
Well, yeah, but this is not all technical. So when I talk about subject matter copy implementation, that's what I'm talking about. It's copy testing, creative copy testing.
OVV, Ovintiv, September 12th fall sweep, Oscar Victor, 5.
Correct. But this is something that needs to be, you know,
Five
I heard don't throw away these conversations. I'm not interested in conversations that is strategy. And as we're talking about alignment, in this meetings, one of
There's
the
a Ovintiv getting a pop here, $11.58, Oscar Victor, Mixer.
you know what I'm getting at? Right. All I was trying to do is create a framework to help you during these conversations. Well, and because I feel like people are what I feel is happening is people recognize the need, but they don't know where to start or where to focus. Because there's so many things that you can do to drive whether click rates or open rates, but nobody's focusing saying, okay, well first I'm gonna prioritize getting my stats on optimized. Second, I'm going to look at, doing personalization within the subject line and testing within personalization. Third, I'm going to do copy optimization, or maybe you can use in parallel, but it has to be a sequencing of action and thinking behind what is the first thing I'm going to attempt. Whether right now I feel like it's all over skeleton, it's not organized, it's just things are being thrown out without a systematic approach as to what do you want to do with everything. That's kind of
Fox Business at Lawrence says a
So,
project
I don't know, this is
spokesperson
just
with
my
Kobe
way.
Pfizer and
just
BioNTech will be ready as early as
how it works,
October
and getting
with enough coronavirus vaccine data for approval of regulatory authorization. Approval comes 100 million doses.
what was your
Will be ready by the end of
what
2020 and 1.3 doses at the end of 2021. That's from Fox Business at Lawrence.
things that need to be in place in order for us to get to kind of our money state.
EFE and BNPX.
So is this between the big rocks and PTI or the matrix, would this be helpful, or do you feel like there's something else we need to do?
Mayor de Blasio out now with his daily update.
No, not yet. Yeah, this is just, it's just. So process oriented.
Order filled.
Which is something. And to that point, I totally agree. I kind of lumped it under management and operational execution as kind of that process component of the whole end to end. It's not just around deployment, but deployment is to me all inclusive. I know it's agreeable about the strategy. Basically, to your point, there's a process piece. Yep.
BRQS, Sports Technology, Bravo Romeo Quebec Sandy. Shares hitting the high now, $1.95. Company is receiving over $15 million in orders for mobile point of sale devices in India. Shares now at $1.91, up 114% BRQS. PEN, Tenneco, spiking here. Tenneco hitting $8.78 at the high. Tango Echo November. Tenneco. Tenneco up 4% now. PEN.
No.
Order filled.
Yes.
SRNE, Sorrento Therapeutics, January $10 call, please now. Sandy Romeo November Echo, Sorrento.
Order filled.
Now seeing Sorrento $30 call suite.
Right. Which right now, to be quite frank, I think they'd like to optimize it, but I don't know what's proposed for home.
Stop
It's like
field.
it's just a lift and shift of the existing, but just putting it into the builder and you were closer to it than we are. We don't really have visibility into that. Is there any optimization whatsoever in what their scope for home?
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so there's really no area in your optimization of this system. You create refresh and it's transitioning and returning nowhere. Now, are they saying they don't have it in scope for 2020, so there's no other items that they can work on for this? Is that what they're saying? Okay. So that's at least a reason to understand where they stand. And in terms of what we can accomplish, because that's really the case. And our odds are tied in terms of optimization, right? If there's nothing else that we can do, then it's like, all right, well then I guess we have to wait until 2021. Or we find additional funding to potentially do small testing where it makes sense, right? So launch these things just to get them in process, but then think strategically from November, is there an opportunity to do a subject line test by getting more scope, for additional funding, right? Or even by looking strategically and saying, well, this particular touch could be good to test electric element in it. And so, because from what I understand, Scott, and correct me if I'm wrong, within Journey Builder itself, you can introduce A/B testing, right?
Order filled.
Right. But it's not possible for us to say, oh, let's just launch Journey, and then future iteration, just add an A/B test to it, one touch. So I think to your point, that and this is kind of what I started to do in my strategy, is understand what the strategy is from an essential standpoint of view, so that we can understand what that looks like from their perspective. And then with that, we can also talk about scope.
ECOR, Electric Core shares up about 3.25% now. $1.92 company announcing
That's some bullshit. Oh, there's my 1850.
My first initial thinking is we need a management strategy so with the censure and how the longest move, what is the strategy for opening and activating? What is the scope that you have for this year and where is it? Right?
I mean, I think this is like a fake out here.
What, for a long?
In terms of what you're trying to
On the short fake out, that should be getting long here.
Well, I don't know about that.
Waiting to see.
Stage of what is their understanding?
They could make a new high there, so
Where are they at in terms of their thinking?
that played a 30-minute untested level. That was what my
Because
23
they are
was.
saying, we're done. We're just gonna launch this.
Fucking CL, fuck you. That thing popped up and hit the 5-minute band. My stop was 76. It went to 77. I fucking had my stop so tight because I got in late.
If you don't have
Fucking
scope,
asshole.
is there additional funding that you can
I
get
should have left my target at 1850.
based on
I got back in here at 21.
right? So because we need those conversations for us to even be able to start
So I'm gonna take this.
for any of this stuff to make sense from a process perspective. There needs to be some sort of runway for us to work with.
Scalp it back up to
Otherwise,
21.
it's just us on the early stuff, just getting that information for 2021 plan. You know what I'm getting, right? Okay. Alright, so I have this, I'll try to do this
Oh, I'm in between stuff here, but we'll see. Hold this down here and pop back up.
Alright, I'll be back.
But also kind of what needs to happen for us to
My mic's still on, but I don't have my speaker on anymore.
yeah.
So if you need me, just direct me or direct message. Fucking CL still melting. Not CL, but GC.
So that we walk through where things stand from a strategy perspective.
And yeah, you're right. These are low time frame sellers here. So I have to agree with you on that. There's no real institutional selling going on. We do have a good high. We have a poor low, so something to keep in mind, but definitely no institutional selling.
Right. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Sounds good.
They're gonna pop this bitch. Good job on the long bar. If they don't sell it right here at 22.
TSLA Tesla, electric heating necessities, nanowire technology, and battery day announcement. TSLA.
Well, looks like 22 was it. If any of you guys want to know where I got 22 at, that's what the high lost. This fucking CL played the shit out of me. Now it fucking popped up, came down, lost the move that took it to the high, played 73. Fuck. Where the fuck is my dome at? Oh, did I shut it? I did. Hey. I wish there was a way on Tradeovate. I can see my total for the day, but I can't see what I lost on CL versus what I made on ES. I don't know how to do that. Fucking GC's lost almost $30 from that level I tried to get short at that I missed. Unbelievable. Fucking all morning short. What are you munching on over there? Turn my mic on. I can hear you over there munching.
What's that?
You got some fucking celery sticks?
Granola bar. You can hear that, huh? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Man, I should be fucking short. 22 was the jam. 20 was the retest of what that lost. Ah, fuck. It wouldn't surprise me if we come all the way down to 02, 05. Let me see. Let me look at this. Let me pull this out a little bit more. Yeah, 04, 05.
Let's see what happens here on NQ. So NQ is attempting to fill the gap here, right? If it can't fill it and can't get into the value in here, it pops back up. It's probably going to get pretty wicked up.
NQ shaking, for sure. All right. Fucking CL. Unbelievable. Lost $250 on CL and I got fucking high ticked. And I was right. That shit pisses me off. That was my first target right here, was 55. Ugh, it's fucking bullshit. So like I was saying earlier, we hit that poor low. Did we go over trading all-time highs? I don't know if Bard did, Piper. The answer is buy. We're up until we're not, so just buy support like we talked about last night. It's most definitely a true gap. It's been a. I'd like to say it could be a gap and go, but I don't know.
Close and we regain this and we gain this candle up, we can pop pretty hard. So I'm already long trying to get some off in 17s, and we'll hold for a little bit more on ES. So here's the low, don't gain the low, so we're popping back up. So I need to regain this candle here at 17s, so I'm looking to take some off, which I just did. And then, even though this is filled down here, if it can't get below here and close down here, then it's going to rip back up. So, I kind of have to be leery, gentlemen, because we have this bad low. Like I still have it there. We came in, we held it. So, at some point they're going to come through here. I don't know when, but otherwise just back and forth, get high up here. And then, like I had said before, it's worth it based upon MQ that we're coming to this level to try to get something. So I need to gain this previous, area here to change this. Otherwise, it's pushing back down. So that's why I'm first target was to get into
Florida,
17s.
reporting state health department says
ES, which is, you look at it right back into this area here.
on
So
Monday,
16,
that's
17 right here, and back into the wick 17. So we'll see what we're going to do.
I'll be shorting 19 if we get there. It's POC. It's also a 30-minute.
And Piper, I also talked about that because of the move up on the true gap, that there would be a rebalance if we can't get through the high. So we've seen a rebalance right away, readjusting the inventory, and they're still doing it at this point. So that's where the low is covered. Can't make a new high, look for a rebalance.
They might dump this thing right here.
Well, this is the chance for it if they're going to do it, right? But otherwise, we're holding here.
CL chat by ass. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That one tick high. Fucking hate that shit. One tick Rick. Man. Especially when you're right.
Those that are waiting for a longer term short too, this is good that this is hitting it. ES still needs to, but obviously NQ is filling this, so it's leading the way here. See what happens. The gap has to be filled at some point to go down.
CureVac 13D filing. CVAC. CureVac off the low now 6180 down 7.75%. Designating Hub Biotech Holdings reporting a stake of 44.8%. That's CVAC getting a little bounce here off the lows. Shares of CureVac at 62.26 and we're up 61.20 again, getting a bounce here now off of that 13D filing. Charlie Victor Alpha Charlie. FD, Facebook says agrees with plans to pay 106 million euros in back taxes. That's going to be FD at Foxtrot Bravo.
Just trying to get short of 1575. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Just trying to get down to 05. If I got filled at 1575, I'd stop out tight and get back in at 1950 or 19, but looks like it's gonna go without me. Yeah. It's too bad. Let's see. Turn the algos on there. Gold's still fucking selling off. Looks like US might give it up right here. We'll see.
NAK Northern Dynasty, another headline out on that now. Northern
Anybody who's looking at my
Army
Zoom,
Corps says
we just
it
hit
was
this
done
level,
to mine
35
with this
or
impact.
36.
That's the Alaska
See what
mine
happens on gold.
company out with a press release earlier responding to the reports that the Trump administration plans to block the proposed
As you guys know,
pipeline
I've been calling for 1890 for a while, since
by
last week.
by the company. That's November Alpha Kilo now at 96 cents, down 34% NAK. TikTok says it has no choice but to sue Trump
I
administration
didn't know if
over
this thing would
executive
go.
order
We'll
banning
see.
the popular app from the United
The high
States.
loss on this little move
That
here,
from
12 and a half.
Reuters now.
So it might just flop right here. Let's see. Probably getting short a little too early. Should probably
BUZI
wait
Vuzix,
for a few.
Vuzix says, Vuzix Verizon looked at
Can't tell. I gotta wait to see if
responders. That's BUZI, Vuzix, a tweet now from the company, Big Uniform Zulu India.
Well done. I might wait on that short then. I'm gonna take my 1575 short off, wait for higher.
Order cancelled.
Looks like gold's popping off that 1 hour. Fucking to the tick, perfect. 35.7. Let me copy this over. Drawings. Default. Studies. Drawings. Okay. So I'm gonna short 19. Got order set. Just so happens. Just so happens it's a 1 minute band as well. Guys, I did take my short order off of 1575 when I realized we gap filled on NQ. Probably look at this. I'll probably be sorry. 1575. 16 is what the high lost. Let's see. It's too bad.
ZM Zoom says service restored for some reason drawing out the full fix.
There you go, Piper. Zoom said that their shit's
That's
fixed.
you, Michael.
It's just on Benzema News. Nice. trying to get short at 19. I don't know. We'll see. Just to let you know, if we fill, I got a 1 hour untested at 12:25. If we hit that 30-minute, that 1 hour will turn into a 2 hour move up. So I'm targeting 1350, and then I turn around and try to get long.
IMMR, Emergent Corporation, the Michael Romeo, seeing some volume in shares near the high 925 of 5%, the Michael Romeo.
No. All right. Tupac looks like that 1 hour down there is holding. 35. Popped up to 37. Nice. Oh, looking at on the ticks, definitely looks different. Yeah, looks like you're gonna get a nice pop off of that. The ticks look totally different than the 5-minute. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was looking at the 5-minute time frame. So 17 is POC. Looks like that's where we're getting our reaction from as we speak. Got a good high, 4 low.
ISC Technologies, ticker BSGN. Seen the price spike here. Shares a little bit volatile over the last few minutes. Down 3.71% for the session. That's a BSGN.
Guess this fucker's not gonna give me 19.
EVRG, Evergy, highly capacitance portable, and Evergy and solar energy and EVRG. Ford, ticker F, seen a report from Bloomberg that Ford's overhaul factory in Michigan for redesigned F-150 pickup. That is more reports from that earlier news report. That's ticker F.
Tupac, good long if you're still in that gold long. I'm gonna wait for 19, but I kind of want to short this here on the S. Let's see. I'll be patient. Jump the gun. Still can't believe I let GC get me. It's good for 400. Top tick shorty. So for those of you guys who are looking at CGC, popped off that hour, we hit that 4 hour, and we couldn't gain it. That was the support to the high and down. Yep, I figured 17 was going to be it. God damn it. Not sure how I feel about this 12. This fucking sucks.
SeaWorld Parks and Entertainment, ticker SEAS, seen a Bloomberg report that SeaWorld San Diego to open August 28th on a limited basis. That's
Order cancelled.
SEAS. Seeing a little volume here on that report. Last trade 1927 in SEAS.
So there's some trap sellers here at the 12 to 0950 area. We'll make it a pop here at this 1 hour-ish level here at 1250, which looks like this is where we just got it. We didn't quite hit it to the tick, but 1225, if you front ran it even by 2 ticks, you got the fill. We generally front run by 3 ticks, so that was a good entry. Sadly, this will probably take us up to the 19. Fuck, I should have been long from there. As you guys are on the stream, I don't think I have that level posted for you guys. Here, let me move this. Move the levels over for you so you can see. Absolutely fucking.
To me, this is, yeah,
Tractor Supply Company, ticker
What a shame.
TSCO. Press release: Tractor Supply expands pet product line with Victor Super Premium Pet Food. That's ticker TSCO.
Save as new drawings.
this one's a tough one because I do understand the example, but I don't know the audience to relate it in a way of saying, yes, this is something we can do for our.
Alright, just keep it on. So you guys can see, it's a pretty solid entry. Real solid, actually. Wouldn't be surprised if we went to 19 after that. Overall's down 23% on gold. That was a wonderful long on ES. I should have taken that. Nothing wrong with a 1 hour. Nothing, not a fucking thing. 2-tick front run would have got us in. We went up 3.5 points. They did me dirty too, because I was waiting for the 30-minute bar to close, and it actually closed and then touched it like within a couple seconds. So because the bar wasn't closed, I wasn't excited. They closed it and then touched it probably looks like within about 2 seconds or 5 seconds. They tricked me. I will not take the short at 19 because if I'm long a 1 hour, I'm definitely not going to short a 30-minute. It doesn't even make sense. I just realized that 1 hour was pretty fucking close to a 15-minute band.
BioXcel Therapeutics, ticker BTAI, seeing a spike down here over the last minute. Shares down 4.43% for the session, ticker BTAI.
Damn, Tupac. They faked everybody out on gold. Did a retest.
Ticker SO.
I think it's down there
Georgia
accumulating.
Power announces new fixed
They're gonna
price
pop that
rate plan
motherfucker.
for customers. Seeing a little pop on that. Up a third of a percent.
That was a
for the
great long
session.
from
That's
13. Did you
ticker
take the long bar from 13?
SO.
I was already long up above at 1625, so I
Oh.
just held on to it down below there, and we'll see if we can get back up into 1920.
I think that's where we're headed.
And we'll be done for the morning. That'll be 5 wins.
Yeah, I'm 4 out of 5 right now. CL was my only loss, and that was a 1-tick fucking bullshit.
Awesome.
Yeah. Certainly wish I'd have snagged this 13. It was fucking crystal clear. So I don't know if you heard me say, but I was waiting on that 30-minute bar to close, and they
Over
closed.
here.
Yeah, dude, they fucking faked me out.
Nothing wrong with taking some. Oh, see that? Nothing wrong with taking that. Right when I say that, look at what they just did.
Yeah. So 19 was my original short. We didn't quite get there, but we got close. 1875.
Yeah, and I wanted 19s, and now I still hang on here. So we'll see what happens here in the next 6 minutes. I don't want to say that. Nice. Hmm.
1 tick miss on the 19.
So I'm gonna try to get out of this. Wanted to be out of there, up there a little bit farther. Said 1875 or whatever, and then I was looking at 1975. So I get out here. I'll be dropping 3 points on me. So, right. So we'll just consider that one a scratch. Probably we'll keep going here, but we got some back and forth crap here. So basically, from my overview, right, bad low. We need to carry this over, right? So this pushing it up is short covering. So, and then all of a sudden, bam, somebody smacks it. So not that we can't keep going up, trend is still up. I just wanted to take a quick break here. I was trying to get this up and get out of there. So not taking a loss. There's 1 scratch and 4 winners. And then again, as far as NQ, so here we go. I need to close above this like I originally wanted to. We're not closing above the gap though. So they are filled it. They went in there, but they're not closing below the value or below Friday's RTH high. So push back up. Trend still up. So I brought the BMW to a foreign guy that I always go to. I asked him, can you change the codes because that serpentine belt went out? So it basically shut down the engine. And he said, oh yeah, I can do it. And he called me. He's like, if it sits there for 2 days, 3 days, I can't get it done. You're going to have to bring it to the dealership.
Nice.
You fucking idiot, man. I asked you specifically, could you change that code? Well, I thought I could. I can't. So now it's getting told to the dealership that you should have went there right away anyway. So, but I've used this guy before. He's the only foreign guy working on Mercedes and everything else that knows what he's talking about. He's a German guy, actually. So it's a shop I used to run him for. It's always nice to go in there because he has like everything that you can think of when you go in there.
Yeah.
You're like just so impressed. I'm like, that's nice. Oh, you're working on a Ferrari. Nice. Can I sit in it? Okay. Now I don't like them anymore. No, I'm not. All right. So Benny, hopefully you did good. Every time I see Process Pete, I think Pistol Pete, the old basketball player. Hopefully everybody's up. Small stuff, but good trade. There we go. Push it up into the 18, 19 or whatever. Hopefully what I have communicated and Ryan has made sense. So. So what are you guys doing on this overseas shit? Are you guys really trading that?
The FTMO, yeah. I'm talking to Ryan right now. He's at $2,200 on that shit today, all from playing the SPX.
How is he getting that covered?
It's on the NQ. I mean, it's on the. It's $100 a fucking point instead of 50. It's crazy.
No, I meant for taxes.
Oh, he said he pays regular tax. It's just you don't get the tax discount from trading futures. It's standard. It's a standard tax bracket, so you don't get the trading, quote unquote trading cut.
Yeah, the capital gains.
Yeah. He said he does pay more in tax on it, but it's it is what it is.
So what about has he taken money out?
They've already sent him back his $600 for the test because he did the $100,000 one, and he's up about $4.5 grand this month. They only let him pull out once a month, so on the end of the month, whatever, he's gonna do his first withdrawal.
Did you put a link in here for everybody?
Yeah, and I did, and I started a Forex room as well in our talking shop room, and all the links are in there.
Oh, that's what the Forex is. Okay.
Yeah.
Spike down. Shares down 9% for the session last.
It's in the general area as well.
No, I can't read, so I really appreciate you putting numbers in. So he's trading Forex. He's not doing regular.
No, he's still got the CTA, but he's trading this because it's like, he's trading somebody else's money on the CTA.
Yeah, I know, but he is trading ES and NQ or whatever else. It's not just Forex.
Yeah, he's trading just exclusively the ES with the CTA, and then he's trading the SPX and the NQ and like basically everything. He said he made $300 on Bitcoin last night with the fucking Forex shit. So
what's the charge for Bitcoin commission?
Well, starting the first of the month, they're gonna have 0 commissions and 0 data, so there'll be no commissions.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty sexy. That's why I'm like really giving it a serious thought.
Huh. Can you swing it?
Yeah, you can hold 5 days. 5 days. So you can hold Monday through Friday. You just got to close out on the weekends.
You should just put a fucking Bitcoin order in, and
Yep.
it works or it doesn't.
Yep. But that's the nice thing. I don't think you even have to close crypto, but you do have to close. Well, here's the thing on the evaluation side, right? To get funded, you don't have to close it at all. You can hold it all week, all through the weekends. When you get funded is when they make you close the indices through the week. But I think you can hold crypto 24/7 regardless.
Yeah, because it's not shut down, right?
Yeah. But the fact they let you, like, this Top Step Trader and Earn a Trade and all this shit, they make you close it out at 310. The fact that these guys actually let you fucking hold for 5 days is pretty sweet. So my thing is wow, we just came up and retested the 5-minute band on CL. My thing is I want to, he keeps wanting me to do this, and I want to do it so bad, but at the same time, I don't want to spread myself too thin. You know what I mean? Like I figure, okay, I'll pass the top step and then I'll do it. But man, it's so tempting. Because the thing is with them is you only have 30 days to hit your profit target. You can't just keep going and going like you can with the rest of these. But at $100 a point, it adds up quick. So, and here's the other thing: they have no size limit. You can put on.
So, but what's the? So is it like 100K and
you just use the
5K? What's
whatever the margin is. It's whatever the margin is. So you can use. There's no size limit. It's not like you have to scale. Like you can only do 3, and then if you make so much, you can do 5. You can go right in with 20.
But what's the loss? What's the weekly loss amount then?
5K. and your total drawdown is 10.
And this is for ES.
This is for all together on that FTMO, that the Forex shit.
And you're calling it MTO because of what?
FTMO is the name of the company.
FTMO.
Yeah, it's the name of the company.
Yes, that's what I was going. MTO.
Here's the cool thing about them too, is every 4 months, as long as you can put up 2.5% a month, basically they said, or 10% over 4 months, and as long as you do the 10% over 4 months and you're profitable 2 out of those 4 months, so like you could be negative and then put up 10%. You could make it work basically in 4, as long as you can do it within 2 months out of the 4 months. They raise your capital 25% every single time. So in 2 years you can double your account. So instead of having 100,000, you can do 200,000, and then they allow you to take the test up to 3 times. You can have up to 3 accounts
What's
with
the
them.
test? Just passing the combine?
Yeah, passing the combine. You could pass it 3 times, and they'll keep adding your accounts together. So you could potentially have up to 300,000. And
Yeah,
then
because you can't have more than one, I don't think. Can
Nope.
you,
nope.
okay.
Yep. Earn a trade or Top Step. But the thing is with them, you can beat it 3 times, and they'll combine it all into
right.
one.
That's because, unless you're a retail trader, you're not supposed to be going short on the same account.
Right. Well, that's the crazy part about this. You can go short and long on the same fucking account with them, because
the rules are different over there. Yeah.
yep, it is wild. So you could have a swing short position and play the scalps with the long. It's pretty awesome.
So
actually.
who owns this?
Who owns this company?
Yeah, who's the main guy?
I looked into it. They're out of the Czech Republic. I did a lot of homework on these guys. They have so many positive reviews. They originally started small, and now they're one of the largest prop firms that does Forex trading. So I don't remember the guy's name. I did look at all that shit, but
You gotta go use MetaTrader or what?
You can use CTrader, which is the one that I was looking at and prefer. It's super clean. It looks very nice. It's very TOS-ish. It's like new and up to date. Or they have MT4 or 5. But if I do it, I'll use CTrader.
I guess I know nothing about CTrader.
You should. I put a link for the demo in there if you wanted to take a look at it.
You gotta cover for everybody. I don't. Yeah.
Like there's also there's a YouTube video that I linked in there that shows the difference between MT4 and CTrader. So if you don't even have to do the demo, you could just watch the video and see what it looks like. It's pretty sick. $100 a point's ridiculous, by the way.
So how are they making that happen? I'm confused on that. I know it's a different product, so it's a separate product. You're not actually trading ES. You're trading
SPX.
the SPY, right?
Yeah.
But they're treating it like that.
Well, you're not trading.
I don't know
You're
how
not.
they change $1 into 100.
Well, that's just the tick size for SPX, whatever you want to call it, futures or Forex or whatever.
So is it put gold and CL and all that stuff's the same? $10?
Let me ask him. Hang on. I could probably look on mine, but let me ask him.
They have a CFD for gold. And
Yeah, they do all that. Gold, crude.
So everything's changed on how they're. So what do we do? We'll back up to 19 again. Nice. Not an idiot, but that's fine.
So I don't know. I just posted that in the CL room. It's pretty unbelievable how these bands work. But we just this thing just popped up and hit the 5-minute band retest at 77. Fell for CL.
Up 6.5% for the session. Last trade 1077 in ticker NEON.
Scalp out today?
I haven't heard from him all day. Is he even in the Zoom room? He must be out. No, he's not even in here. He must be out today.
guess because the way orders work, like profits and that shit. I don't know. You can't write off any losses either, yeah, because it's foreign, right?
Right.
Being overseas. Can you do options through them?
I don't know.
Better check into that. Because that's where you can put the fucking trade on and just like,
Right.
bang. I mean, I haven't seen any prop firm do options, so it'd be surprising if they offered that.
Dude, Ryan beat his FTMO, his first stage 1 in 2 trades. He put on a 10 lot twice and made fucking 10 G's, and then and then they passed him, and then he milked the last step, which was $5,000 with 1 lots. But he beat
So
the
is there a time limit, like on the other stuff? You have to
30
trade?
days to beat step 1, and then step 2 you have 60 days to make $5,000.
No, I know, but is there a unlimited if you pass it right away? You gotta wait 5 days.
15 or 10.
15?
No, I'm sorry, 10. You have to wait 10 days. So, and you have to trade for 10 days. So if you beat it the first day, here's the
Yeah.
crazy part, right? So they have micros just like we have micros. Our micros are 1/10. You can trade 1/100ths. You can trade 0.01s instead of 0.1s like
So you can switch it on your.
yeah, you switch it on the dome, yeah. But isn't that crazy? So our normal full size is 1. A micro is 1/10. They allow you to trade hundreds.
So what's the cost per commission?
Well, soon there will be no commission, but right now the SPX is $350 a round trip.
So through them, Tupac, you got crude micros then.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, yeah. Because we're waiting fucking over here, but you could do it over there. These guys across the pond, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right, Pot. Crude micros. You're right. Never thought about that. Oh shit. I like that. Jubilant John, finally.
Who?
This is a dude that just joined the free room. He's been watching us on fucking Zoom since the moment we start, or Twitch since the moment we started. Remember that dude that was named 510?
That's him?
Yep.
Yep. That's me.
He likes NQ. That's what he told me. He was like, "Well, I'm not really interested in the room unless you guys start looking at NQ." So
You should send that. I don't.
no, I know. That's why he's in the. That's why he's looking at it right now. But
Isn't he a profile guy?
I'm not sure.
Is he answering because he's hearing my voice on the stream?
I'm not. Yeah, I think so. Actually,
That happened once before, and I'm like, are they in the Zoom room?
I'm pretty sure he's watching our live stream when he's talking.
So you got my chart up there
Yep.
too?
Yep, you see him? He says, yep. So he just plugged in a futures, an NQ chart. under the futures chat, Julie and John. And then you can see I posted a futures chat last night that I drew up Friday for NQ as well. So
Cool.
So what you're seeing, you're in the free side of the room. We offer a bunch of stuff in here. Obviously, a lot of the guys that we're talking to on the other side, which may be a little confusing for you. We have a ton of guys in our Zoom room that have full Discord access, and so we talk to these guys throughout the day. So if it seems a little confusing, you know why.
And I put that when you're in there too. If you go up where you started from the start here, so you kind of have an overview, visual and text written, what the hell is available.
There's my 19. Touched it to the tick. Should have took that. Oh well. So Pip says gold is only micros, he goes, because of the volume, or mini. He said it's $10 per $1 move, but the margin is $193, so you can load that shit up. And CL is $10 a tick, like futures, so you can do micros on that. I told him, so we finally have access to CL micros. He said not even 100 times smaller. It's so strange.
Well, I'm glad if he's making that work. That's great.
Yeah, he's killing it on there. He says to me that he thinks it's easier than futures, and I don't know why, but maybe I don't know. He's been talking about it for fucking 2 weeks. He's slaying it on there.
Well, if he's, making $100 on a point instead of waiting, you're up 3 points. You're like, oh, well, I'm up $300.
Yeah, I know, and he's trading 2 or 3 contracts on each one, so he's clocking like $500 or $600 on a small scalp for like 2 or 3 points. It's pretty ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, that's my style.
I don't know about Platinum and PA. I didn't even ask him. I don't want to have him go through the whole fucking list. You can look though; it's on there. You just find it and you right click, and then you hit something about contract description, and it shows you all the fucking
So
details.
can we get people a discount code?
I don't have a discount code. I just put the link in there, but I'll definitely contact them and see if we can get one. I'll work on that this week because it's kind of expensive.
Oh, it is.
Well, the $100,000 account's $600, but you get a $10,000 drawdown, which is kind of nice. I think the smaller accounts aren't too bad. They're between like 125 and $350. But if you wanted to go with the $100,000 account, yeah, he says, fair enough, just waiting for creds. Yeah, you get 8%. Should see a code in your profile.
Seeing a spike here, up 5.9% for the session. Last trade 1860.
What do you mean?
GRAF.
For a referral code.
Yeah, it's a either side.
So in NQ, there's my deal, right? Up. Finally, see, not closing below these lines. That's so important to me.
NQ's getting ready to tap the 5-minute ban.
What about it?
I say NQ's getting ready to tap the 5-minute ban. Not that that means anything. The higher ban.
Don't say that like that, Cap. There you go. Using questions.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, I'll sign in now. You're looking out, Tupac.
Yeah, so you got that right under the start, which is nice to earn the trade. Yep. So I will add something in there on that start here then. For newbies, you know what I mean? And actually I'll add that in there too through the gentleman you know, that if somebody needed to have a sim account, they could have that and or start with these props.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just do it and then we'll figure it out. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but once you
Well,
put it
in
up.
the start here, we did the overview, right?
Oh yeah, my bad.
You could do this, or whatever. You could do the algo. Then if you were starting out, you know, if you're in the program, you can buy a sim account. We're taking care of that, right? But obviously they have to have a monthly subscription. And at the same time too, as they're starting out to be safe and they're unsure, they could either do an earn to trade affiliate and or this FTMO that you have. So I'll make sure that that's within there.
Actually, yeah, for sure.
I just make sure that as I talk.
Nah, I love it.
So I added in there what Aggie gave us.
I saw that. It looked good. Look at this fucking 19 playing out. I got it marked on my 1950 is at 30 minutes marked on my chart. Tupac, I went ahead and sent in for the affiliate program, so we'll see what they say.
Nexus, ticker X.
That is a fucking shame.
Unit spike down shares. It's on
That was a nice little
9.49
short.
for the session at 10%, 11% down for the session. Last trade 544 and ticker XTYX.
Man, that fucking crude oil, I tell you what, that 4-hour held was perfect. It did pop back up. Had a new little high. Hit that fucking band. Just died.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here.
So Ryan's showing me, he sent me a copy of fucking what he's getting into. His commissions are 50 cents on this, on something. I don't know what the fuck it was. 1950. Oh, gold, on gold. This shit's fucking cheap, man. They be doing us dirty in the U.S. and CL's getting crushed.
High Peak Energy, ticker HPK, now trading. Formerly was Pure Acquisition Corp, which closed business. Combination for company to remain High Peak Energy this morning. First trade is $8.99 and ticker HPK.
I just sent that Jubilant John dude a link to our Zoom room since the day's winding down here. So I know he's been following us since the beginning. So I was thinking too what we might do. One day a week we were gonna live stream to people. I was thinking about sending everybody in the free side our screen share maybe on a Friday, and instead of showing the bots on Friday, stream our live room like normal.
Up 4.6% for the session.
Right, so then they're kind of like,
Getting a taste of what the Zoom room
if they're
is.
in there, they've already moved into the past to say, hey, I want to be in the server Discord, right?
Right.
And that allows them to come in.
Yeah. I'm thinking about Fridays. Fridays we generally are done by noon anyway, so. So Jubilant, I don't know if that's you that's in here, 510. Let me look and see. That's him that just came in. Let's take a look. Probably is. Just to let you know, you can go in the settings and select dual monitor support, and it'll pop out two windows, and you can select to look at either Bart's screen or my screen, just to let you know. So everybody in this room is generally looking at whatever screen they want to look at, but we are both streaming at the same time. Tupac's fucking crazy. We're over here talking about trading. He's like, this is off topic, but how does David Blaine do some of that stuff?
To U.S. President Donald Trump and U.S. Department of Commerce Secretary Wilbur Ross in Los Angeles federal court, according to Bloomberg.
Put the THC patch. Oh, that's love. Sounds like a good time. We're in perfect balance besides this poor low. It would not surprise me at all, Bart, since we moved up crazy. We balance up here today and then we fucking fall tomorrow or tonight. I feel like that happens quite often. Have you noticed that? Big move up, then a balance, then a pull back down.
Valero ticker VLO, see a Bloomberg report that Valero Port Arthur refinery is shutting ahead of the 2 hurricane storms in Gulf of Mexico. That's ticker VLO.
So Jubilant, just to our 510, whatever you want to be called, I don't know. Just to let you know, Piper's really into NQ as well. I was considering potentially, since Bar's trading the ES, to trade a different product. I am consistent with the ES, which is my only concern, but I was either going to trade CL or NQ just to kind of shake things up a little bit so that people had some options here. So let me know your thoughts on that. If you were interested in coming to the room, I would be interested. I could potentially be interested in looking at a different product for the time being.
I think he just dropped.
Oh, is he gone already?
He was in the Zoom room, right?
Yeah. All right then. See you. Bye.
Company shows video communications users and revenue have been restored for the majority of users. That's with the Xeon.
I think he's gonna try it again. I was talking to him, told him to mute YouTube. Said he's getting that echo. I'm like, well, just mute YouTube then. I have to do that as well. Be right back. It's a little lunchtime.
So, as you look in here on market progression or BART, so here's NQ. So NQ, a little bit overview for you as you're looking at this. This purple line is the RTH high, obviously from Friday. The shaded areas on my screen are the RTH, and then the just regular brown here is the Globex. So obviously we had what is called a gap fill, pushing up as we opened above this. So it came back into it. We didn't get any closes down below. The black dot lines is the value high for me, and the PLC is the white. So it moves over from Friday. And so as we come into those, we're holding it. More importantly, even though we dropped down in the beginning of this, we're not close below these lines. So the trend is continuing, filling the gap, testing this area, which will be a important reference number, and now pushing back up on NQ. So it's also seen at the same time too. Here's the purple line for ES. And then again, as it came back down in this area, we did not fill the gap. But again, from the perspective of these being 30-minute candles, we are now pushing back up towards the open, and the trend is continuing. So we had the expectation that there would be a balancing this morning coming down. Every time it came down over here, I played these for longs back up. Ryan did get short up in this area here on ES. And then if we pull back down, I have played 4 longs, pulling these back up. So coming down, knowing that they would try to rebalance the Globex move up, which they did, to use the same term as retracement, where opportunities to get long, which are inside of the profile, and then pushing them back up to get out and playing those four entries from me for longs. So you'll see me bounce around. So it's ES, and generally for quick reference, you can see it over on the left here, but I put an ES here to make it easy for you. We won't continue unless we go past the Globex high right here. So there was the test there, but in ES we're pushing up, and then I have a profile that's in at the same time that we see bouncing around and we're looking at NQ as a tech leader at the same time. So as NQ did not continue, acceptance lower, and as I pushing back up, it tells me that we're looking for loans. So just let me go back and forth. Then as you're in the room, there's an area too, as you look around, that'll be in the tier 2 area, which would be entitled Zoom and Outlook. And then there's Zoom questions that are in there. So as we're talking or anything else, this generic, what the hell am I talking about? It's where I'm going to be looking all the time in the Zoom question. We have something, Grace to come in there and ask. And or then you can be more specific to if you were doing NQ or ES or YM or crypto or whatever you have out of there, or CL is a category too under talking shop. And sometimes people will post. So we try to post in both areas, but as the Zoom is open during the day, that's where the main questions would be. If there is something to cover. Cool Scout, when did you say?
Northern Dynasty U.S. letter does not ask for a delay or pause in the permitting process for Pebble Mine. Pebble Mine owners say can satisfy U.S. Army Corps requests for additional.
Oh. Sometimes I feel like my girl might love me when she cooks, and then sometimes, most of the time, I'm like,
You don't know if there's poison in there?
I'm like, it's like pulling the leaves off of a flower. She loves me not. When she cooks, I feel like maybe she does.
Well, you're eating, so yeah.
I don't know if you looked at the stream, but the bots hit a few homers this morning.
I need to start filling in those.
Win ratio things.
Well, either that or I wasn't sure. I was looking at something
Well,
else.
I've been talking with Piper. He's getting closer and closer. You finally got to shoot over to
Okay.
a Discord room. So, kind of just waiting. I asked him on direct message if he had time to talk after close, but I haven't heard back. So this 1950 is working out pretty fucking good. Oh, there he is. There's Piper. He says, "Yeah, sure." So we'll figure it out. He's starting to get closer. It looks pretty good. Here, I'll show you. I have to go for a walk here in a second. I've been staring at this shit too long. I should be short from 1950 right now. We still got a poor low. I really feel like it's going to come down. I think we're going to see 05 before the day is over. We'll see.
Well, NQ's got to lose, like we talked about. So on my screen, if you're looking, NQ cannot close below that 573. Not that it won't, but it did.
Short trigger on NQ is 25.25. Oh, that's cool. He's got some interesting. 510's got some interesting indicators and ways of looking at stuff. It's one of the things that attracted me to do it. We had a side conversation in the background during when we were free streaming, and he's got some interesting ways of analyzing the market on certain types of candle formats, and he uses like these indicators that fire off and tell him when to do certain things, kind of like our bot. It's pretty cool. It's kind of got an interesting way to get down.
Okay. Okay.
Let me pull up the NQ and just take a look. I haven't charted it since Friday. Only thing that worries me about trading the NQ is it's so fucking whippy.
So what?
It's kind of whippy. You know what I mean? Like, it popped up and made a new high this morning, and then it fell. Whereas the ES didn't do that type of shit.
Call Matt.
Trades by Matt. I knew 19 was going to be good. There you go, Piper. Monster level, 11,686. Write it down. Put it in your fucking notebook. Excuse me. This was a sick long right here. 11.57 or 11.557. This is the move that had the gain, came back up and fucking touched it perfect and popped. Not only that, but it was the swing pivot high from Friday. I was like, Nice. The real question is does anybody even give a fuck if I chart NQ? Hey, look at today's open. Lined up with this monster level. Monster. I'll have to take that. Sure. That's a banger. Huh. Well, I'll be John Brown. Alright, so that's 820.
Yes. We did a refresher.
Uh-huh.
But to that point, because we have rotation of employees, not everybody that's working roles may have participated. So most people will probably be familiar with this, but there are people who do not.
Yo.
Yo. I'm just fucking charting NQ. So 510, just so you know, when you look at my charts, the black areas are levels that I want to take trades. They're levels that are untested. The green are areas that we must gain or lose to continue our move higher or lower. Just so you understand how I label my stuff. It's color coded for my benefit, so it's kind of slow.
Excuse me.
Alright. I'm gonna put this up for the guys in the room.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, so to your point, I don't think we're using the functionality in the optimal way. I feel like
On the NQ.
that has true benefit, right? That has true effect. Actually, we are experimenting, and I love the people back. That's cool to see. More than the solution versus PC. That's really, yeah, the top there.
I'll throw just to let you know, 510. I don't normally do this for the general public.
But to that point,
I'll put this in there.
Keel pulls back and it gives
I'll put it in the.
information about the product that's being mentioned.
I'll put it in the futures chat, I guess. Yeah.
And getting that additional information out is the value add, right? So I feel like all of these are great because you have the results around interacting with click or do something, itself that actually drives curiosity. But there's definitely better examples of how do you actually use this to service up more content without cluttering.
Jules right there. Jules. Here you go for the guys in the room. So this area that I have down here in this black area, I am certainly interested in getting long down here. However, for me, it says intra watch. If you've seen that, that means it could have been tested as it was forming. So I will not have a resting order setting there. I'll be looking for a reaction. Whereas this the level up top, that 11,687, I know for a fact it is untested. So I'll probably have a resting order up top. The lower one, I'll be looking for a reaction and then get long. So I will not set a resting order. I'm like 90% limit, just to let you know. Yeah, great reaction in that area for sure. Like as you can see on here, we yesterday's close, it played awesome. We came through, and like I said, this is the area that needed to be gained. It came up and it hit that swing pivot high from Friday. And whoop, fucking just amazing. It was awesome. So, but here's the thing. This level right here, this is the move that created this move up here. And we haven't lost anything. So technically speaking, if we get a great if we get a reaction from here, if it's provided it is untested, the Q's a little slippery. So, you know, it's not exactly perfect. It could be untested, but that's why it says watch on there. So if this plays, this could potentially take us all the way back up to 11,686. So, because this is the move that took us up. So we'll see what happens. We shall see.
You actually have to focus on the goal, and you're trying to answer, especially with things, right? You want to get additional information about the supersede, inform targeting, or to inform your content strategy. So, that's what
They use accounting system. I don't know what that means. Man, look at this, guys. If you're looking at GC, we tested this area 1, 2, 3 times, amore, and finally made a new low. He just could not pop that 4-hour support to the all-time high. So when you look at my levels too, 5, 10, the light green ones are 4-hour levels that are older, but I always keep daily, weekly, monthly, and 4-hour levels on my chart. Nothing lower, other than if it's a fresh untested level. So if you see a light green, that means you know is a previously tested 4-hour area that is of importance. A dark green is a 4-hour level that is untested and clearly of importance. And this level up here is a 4-hour, 2-hour, 1 hour, and a 30-minute. So I really like that level. Whereas this down here is a 4-hour, 2-hour, I'm sorry, a 2-hour, 1 hour, 30-minute. It's in blue, but it was intra-tested, which means it could have been tested in the formation of this move. So I tend to not have resting orders on things that are potentially intra-tested. And then if you really wanted to kind of go lower, you can see I got a 2-hour, 1 hour down here, and a 4-hour down here. And it just so happens that this level down here is a daily and a 4-hour major support to the all-time high. So this is a very important level. And the fact that this is untested right by it is huge. So I like that because the green is what it has to hold to continue to move up. So you get the idea. The NQ is so fucking whippy. I don't even know how you guys look at this dome. It's fucking scary. Look at this. Now they've held this bottom 3 times. 1, 2, 3. They're either accumulating really hard here in gold, or they're going to dump this thing. So we'll see. If they get above this fucking 42, might as well get long. Same applies for the back test on fucking 35. Might as well be a short. Interesting, hitting the 1 hour band on NQ. Alright, back to yes. Charted it. It's there, Piper. You got it, buddy. Well, look at that. ES got a fucking band touch and a divergence on the 400. 18th. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. What are you using for charting? What does that say? Oh, it's Ninja.
What's the solid bar? The entry?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Bart also uses Ninja. He likes it. The yellow dye is where you enter. Interesting. What are our thoughts on ES? Devil's Island boy. Well, we are up, brother. We're one time framing up. There's no question about that. I would like to see them, and I do think we're going to come back to at least 32 or 34.05. There's no reason to assume that this thing is coming down. We have not filled the gap yet. NQ has at 33.96, but I don't see why we wouldn't. I think we'll come to at least 05, but we are up. I'm not expecting any kind of sell-off of any kind. So Bart, I am gonna do my daily ritual. It is 12. I'm gonna go off for 10
Cool.
minutes.
Yep, I'm just hanging out. It's got a little long on here, so just trying to get back up to 17, 18.
All right.
Cool.
See you soon. Just so you know, dude that's on YouTube, we are streaming this bot / algo for people to see that's in the room. We are streaming something completely different for our members on Zoom. Me and my partner actually have 2 different screen shares going on at the same time. So just to let you know, what you're seeing is what we offer for a bot, and then we also offer for a tier 2 members live stream with all day commentary, additional levels, so on and so forth. So just to let you know, if you get kind of confused on who we're talking to, we have a full Discord chat going on at the same time with about 40 guys in here. So they're asking questions and talking and all that jazz.
All that jazz.
CL is still selling off. That 4 hour. Not a surprise! I was in it, got top take, fucker. Alright. Back.
Okay. So we're just hanging out, lunch.
Yep.
Go either way. Sitting above the VWAP. For ES, here you go, sitting above here, back and forth. Nothing happened. You can drop down, come back up. Just trying to push down. So just short time sellers in here. We're doing the same thing too, building a lower profile. Balance on the lower side of NQ. So again, we talked about this. So we drop down, come up, pushing back down. Obviously, in the significant area, 605 area for NQ, needs to make a decision on what it's going to do with the hangout here. So we're kind of in the middle of some crap here. Let's say the mean, right, for the session. Here's the value high, here's the DLC. So, and obviously down below here. So, you gotta watch yourself in the middle here. NQ trying to push down a little bit. Not a lot of direction there, so. Below the open. So just a little scalp there. So obviously we're holding this. And there goes NQ pushing to at the same time. Trying to. So you're in the middle here. You're really gonna watch yourself. Gotta be tight. Flat at the moment. Sounds good. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. It is lunchtime. You too. Have a great afternoon. Bunch of PLC stuff here, Ben. I'm not sure if you're listening, so I made sure.
Yeah, that's all right. So I can send you what the Bermuda's round looks like. So hopefully that you're talking, I'm assuming you're talking like the rates, the ones that she went through with us on the one call. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm wondering because all I know is the ones that we get on a monthly basis. Those are the reports that at least we get to see. And those are overall reports on month-to-month performance, but then there's also specific examples of like A/B testing results of the test that presented. So if you need examples of all of those, you can send those to you, and I'm assuming maybe Kevin quoted something like that already. Yeah. 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 Make sure it's the ones that she sent out on Friday. Those I found in errors, and so she had to make some adjustments. Yep. Yep. I thank you. Okay.
So the way this is, we're probably going to continue, right? We're down. We've changed the one time framing. We're up. We're just pausing in this. So there's a good chance to continue this back up. Yes is doing the same deal just below the open. So trend continues.
Oh man, back to 19.
Oh, you're back? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, let me go get some soup or something from the soup Nazi.
All right, be good. 5:10. See you later, buddy. It's slow anyway. Lunch is over. If you didn't get your money before this morning, it's probably not going to happen. We might get a little shake and bake after 2 o'clock when bond closes, but it'll be pretty slow probably the rest of the afternoon. I wouldn't be surprised since we had a big move up. The balance is pretty standard. I wouldn't be surprised to see a move down tonight or tomorrow into the 33.90s and then a pop. So something to keep in mind. Be good.
Ryan, make the market move. Do something, will you? Buy and sell. Just go. Just hit buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell.
I sent you a direct message.
So nice. I don't know who the guy is though.
I know you don't know who he is. I know who he is though. I spent months in there with him. He's super solid. If you don't like him, we can always boot him, but I think you're gonna really appreciate this guy. He's very much he's a beast, and he'll contribute a lot.
Oh, the guy that the original match is from you're wanting? And then he was like the other guy that we know from before was having that craziness happening.
Yes. So there was, that room was 100% Canada except for me, right? And
Right.
and these two guys were like his flunkies, and they were super tight. Long story short, he's a fucking monster. And apparently he's even got even better according to Mac Daddy. And anyway, so I'm gonna see what he can contribute to our room, if you don't mind. Is that okay with you?
I don't care.
I think he'll be very much like a Scalposaurus.
30,000. That's all I care about.
I think he'll be very much like a Scalp and a Piper. He'll be constantly bringing value to the room. Tupac, all these guys that fucking contribute all the time. He trades different than you and I.
Call voicemail.
$19 again. Fucking 19. You'll love this guy, Bart. All he fucking trades is the ES. You guys will be like right at home with each other. He trades CL sometimes, but he's a fucking ES monster. When I left the room, this motherfucker had 500 micros on at one point. ES or CO came right down and tested that area from this morning and popped right back up.
It's yes, in addition to
The levels are fire.
but there's
Fire!
steps that we're now amending as part of the process.
Crazy.
We're focusing on putting the keys and interjecting ourselves but upstream on exchanging chaos.
The other guy was Green Man. You hear me?
Yeah, I don't know who that was. Oh, Green Man, I do know who that was. He was bogus.
He left. Now he's running his own alert stuff.
He was poopy anyway. All I did was stop.
Everybody says the same thing. I don't even say that. Your first message from the guy, you know, that people have respect or whatever. I don't. You know what I mean? You guys are being too nice. It's a small world. Hello, Spark. So it looks like I need to go into the Revere stuff. HFT, not your guy, somebody
Yeah.
else, you there?
Yeah.
HFT guy says that there's a lot more information in there. You guys should quit complaining about the $50. The guy's in there teaching,
We talking about Revere?
yeah, not just posting his daily shit that he used to before. Ben, then why don't we just split it? Or I'll just get it. I just want to rip through it for 30 days. I was kind of thinking to give it a little time. So then if you post some more stuff in there or whatever else, I could just rip it. It's probably just going to be one login.
That
Right.
means the entire campaign is shipping. So then what is the next realistic date of saying? And that means
I don't think he's doing videos. Somebody else just said there's a lot more information in there than what he posted on the Twitter. I don't know if that's true or not. But again, I tried to ask him questions before. He wouldn't ask my detailed, specific question. So I had to rip through all that other stuff to get it. Which I think I pretty much have. So.
This is kind of cool, Bart. I don't know if you noticed. If you go to the messing around, when Tar upgraded to tier 2, the zoom roll, the Dinobot sent a thing automatically that said he was given the access.
Where's his son at?
It's in the messing around.
So, so you purchased or no?
Yeah.
I hate that.
I know. He knows. He knows me. He knows what's up. We used to slay it in fucking the Canada room.
That's why I was asking that question because I didn't see that come across from anybody else.
Well, that bot's brand new as of this week. So as guys hit upgrade, you will see as soon as they hit upgrade, if they select tier 1 or tier 2, it'll automatically alert us if they've been upgraded, and it'll alert everyone in the chat as well.
can't keep track of all these nicknames. Where's Ted Nugent? That's all I want to know.
12 to 14 hours a day minimum he trades.
Why? It sounds like somebody else I know.
Right? Fucking scalp.
No.
Oh,
You.
oh, me? Yeah. Yeah. You'll like this guy. We get along real well. This dude's an OG. Anybody else who's listening to Zoom, I assume. Let me look who's in here. Let me see the count. Piper and Tupac. Yeah. All right. I'll tell Scalp a story or something. Let him know. Definitely listen to what Tar's got to say, man. He's really good. I think you'll like him a lot. He's a KT guy too. That's how he trades. He said now he's focusing on price action the most, but he's a fucking monster. So straight out of Canada, eh?
Oh boy. I haven't watched that in a long time. Strange world.
Right? I was told since he's left Greg's room, he's 4x'd his account.
I'm sorry, he's what his account?
4x'd 4 times his account since he's left.
Why is that?
Well, because he's good, and Greg, I should say Greg, excuse me. The gentleman whose room he was in had a lot of. He was very opinionated.
I gotta look at his picture. What's his picture look like? What is that? A cat?
I don't know.
Made of tar.
Yeah, he's a super big fucking pothead. Canadians.
Oh, fuck. That's old hashish stuff.
Yeah, I know. Every morning in that room, he used to post his morning nugs. He's like, "This is my breakfast." Fucking guys. Right?
I got acid heads, pot heads.
Right?
Who's doing the lewds?
This business is full of degenerates. You know that.
Who's doing the lewds? That's all I want to know. Listen,
Yeah. So, just to let you know, so this is a funny story. So when I was in the Canadian room, these guys they did a voice chat like we do now, but everybody talked, right? And so I took a break, like I normally take a break, and I thought I muted the mic, but what I did was mute them, and then me and Aggie fucked on the couch for like 45
I'm
minutes.
sorry. What am I? I'm half listening. What now? I have to listen.
So, so, so this is one of the few things that really made the room owner pretty mad at me for no reason. But so one day I took a lunch break and I muted. We all have a voice chat like we do now, but everybody was talking. So I thought I muted my mic, but what I did was I muted the room so I couldn't hear them, but they could hear me.
Right.
So me and Aggie go to the couch during lunch and we're fucking for like 30 or 45 minutes. And there was a lot of noise and so on and so forth. Long story short, they could hear everything. And it was embarrassing and funny at the same time. But man, the room owner was so pissed. And these guys were just laughing their ass off. It was just so funny.
Yeah, exactly. Just tell them that's who I clear my my brokerage through. I had to do it.
Sometimes you gotta, here, look, this is the conversation we had.
Silly.
Jesus.
Call Matt.
Hey, Kevin.
Man, guys, this 1950, this 30-minute I didn't take. Jeez, kind of beating myself up. What's up, babe? good. You over here. What's up? Yeah, but it's just the free side. I mean, they can't, you know, their Zoom rooms, whatever. I can mute it. What's going on? It's okay.
I know there should be a camera.
Oh, I gotta turn it off for a second.
Ask questions. Whatever share it is, click on the share button. I gotta get caught up. General talk. So what? Yes, yep, they gap it. What do we got going? 1 o'clock. We need a trade. They're gonna hold this low and pop it there. That's what they're gonna do. I'm long. I'm getting long right here. Everybody listening? Listen. I'm long.
Don't do it.
I am. I'm long. Long, and I'm gonna take 1850. They're not scaring me. Okay, GC trading. So GC's about to lose it. Messing around. Oh no, now I gotta buy a premium level. They screwed up on this trade. Do some down for the day. Yeah, I'm long, Ben. You heard it. I hit the fucking button. 1575.
You heard it here first.
I'm up 2 fucking ticks. Let's see. So
Yeah.
did you
Thank
do
you,
that, or are you just showing me what I gotta click on?
Oh, you talking about I'm messing around?
No, talking to Ben now.
Oh, my bad.
Yes, I'm long, Ben. Showing you what to click on. Oh yeah. Still riding that VWAP. Here's the VWAP. Still riding her.
Riding her. Sure is.
NQ needs to gain the POC again, but we're down holding this, so we're above this. Gotta go with the long.
It's
Long
such a
is
pretty
good.
balance. It's such a
Done.
pretty balance.
If we're not below so and so.
So and so, huh?
Again, I want to check it out also, but some stuff. We should get a login. I want to check it out also, but some stuff is sent to you. Just privately. Oh, okay. So how are we doing this, Ben? I'm purchasing it. Is that what's going on? Which I said that we would, or it's not a big deal, I suppose. I'm not gonna do it right now today. I kind of wanted them to fill this shit up. So on this here, here's we're holding the lows. You can see on my chart for NQ, right? NQ's is holding this, so it's attempting to pop back up, fill up this area. Need to get above the POC. I'm trying to get up to 18s, right? Could hold it for longer, but I'll just take that free money like I always do.
What made you want to buy that there?
Because look at this chart. I can't get below today's low value on my chart, and it happens to line up with the high value from yesterday in all of these wicks. So there's no sellers that are out of here.
Your low value is 15, mine's 14. Okay.
Well, it's yeah, I might be off a little. Yeah, 15.
No, it's okay. I just wanted
So
to.
this can still fall. I mean, can keep going, but that's why.
Yeah.
And because NQ is holding this, right? So now it's hitting here. Here's the stall on the POC.
In Q, actually, that's playing a fresh untested. Wow. Okay, that's. You know what? I forgot to look at NQ. Oh no, I didn't.
And then when I have this for the day, here's the low, pop up, down, see? And then the 5 minute is holding for ES, the VWAP. So somewhere in here should be good for something. I got to 1775. I'm trying to get in 18s. I could take this right here and pay for my lunch. So let's see if we can get another
What did you have, Wagyu?
point. No, I ended up doing orange chicken.
Hmm.
Come on, there's 18 something. Go.
Would you get along 1575?
Yep, I'm gonna try to get filled here. Come on. I don't hear you clicking. Come on. Stupid.
You didn't want 18. You were trying to be greedy.
I didn't get filled, so. I just don't like this POC here, right?
We're sitting on top of it.
No, below it for NQ.
Oh.
Not that we can't, but there's the pause, and it's not going to be doing just around here with the POC. So we are on top of it. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Damn it. Doing around with a fucking tick here.
Are you? Little tick.
That's the,
Were you trying to get out 18?
that's the stop loss.
Oh.
I was up in 18s, and then I pulled it down. And I mean, Can't get filled.
Right? Bar had some soup. He got all fucking pumped.
Playing the game. Playing the game here. Dumb. Fine, can't give me 2 points. Stupid. Stupid. I'm gonna fall like 2.25 points. Then. Oh, come on. Quit loading the boat. Damn it.
Got that iceberg.
Screw it. Ben doesn't like it. So I'm just gonna be out on this. It's a stupid trade. Should have went up. We're in the middle of the crap, so. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'll try to get to 19. There's nothing wrong with that, Ben. 19's fine. You're holding those lows. So as long as you're holding that, looking down in that 1475 area 15, it's fine. When you get up into 18, they give it to me right away, so I just close it out. We obviously have no direction here for 30 minutes, so. Obviously.
Pac, can you hear me? Fucking talking to Jack. Been talking to him for a couple days. He's been looking for his fucking encryption keys since Sunday. He can't find the keys to his fucking crypto wallet. I'm like, oh, dude, that's a fate worse than death, bro. If you lose those, you are fucked. Man. Really? Oh, man. Fucking graphics.
I don't understand. How could you steal it? Would
Graphics.
you have to have a certain ID on your PC to get into your crypto account?
No, so the way it works is if you have a cold storage wallet and you need to if somebody steals it, they can't get into it, right? Because they don't know your password. But if you can get another one and you can reload your access to it, but you need the encryption key. So you put the encryption key in like a fucking safety deposit box or someplace where nobody could ever get to it because it's good forever, and you could buy, if somebody steals your shit, you can always back it up. It's like a backup of your wallet. It'd be like copying his wallet to a new wallet. But if he loses the encryption keys, you are just fucked. You lose everything. There's no way to get into your crypto wallet. Dude, I know he's got so he's built algorithms. He's had algorithms going for a long time. He's got a couple hundred Bitcoin or more probably. He's been long since like fucking $12 or some shit. Like this kid's he's probably Bitcoin rich for real. If he lost that, it would be a real disappointment.
He's only locked out at 5.7 Bitcoin, so he's not that worried. He said, but he said he got all his shit got stolen. His main trading email, Proton is locked. Dealing with customer service, KYC, banks and brokers. Wow, any trading platform got fucked. He's like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. It's funny because if I lost 5.7 Bitcoin, I'd be devastated. He's like, oh, it's only 5.7, so I'm not sweating it. It's fucking $60,000 or some shit.
I haven't noticed anything. I mean, are people
You saw pickup
selling more stuff with that? I haven't. When's Amazon gonna accept Bitcoin?
I'm not really sure,
Well,
but it's starting to become definitely more
what's the
accepted.
third world countries? Any third world country really into it?
At big time, yeah. So a lot of the South American countries where inflation's big, they're not even accepting their own currency in some of those places. The governments, like if you want to pay government fees to get passports and stuff, you have to pay fucking Bitcoin.
Huh.
Amazon has their own coin. Yep, Facebook's got their own coming out. I know the feds are going to make their own coin, and they're going to give everybody digital wallets. All that is doing is increasing the strength of crypto, in my opinion. Is like the legitimacy of it.
That's all there is, Ben. You know, look at the fucking bars back and forth. The 30-minute bars, man. A lot of fun here.
Dude, CL's respecting these levels like a fucking champ. Fucking short off of 66, 52.
I did the same thing last month, right? Go, go, go. Give me 18 or you're not giving me something. So we just get it out of there and don't have to worry about it. Same thing. It's fine. Don't come back, hit my shop. Oh, I thought you said you took it off. Yeah, You said you took that.
That's strange. GC just fired and I didn't hear the alarm go off. GC's gonna give it up. Finally, they fucking made a new low.
Well, you can hear this clicking, the little knocks there. That's sellers. I thought it's going to fall, but you need to hold that POC either way. There's not much there. I want to tell you.
For me, we are sitting right on top of POC at 17. I don't know where you're at.
You got to look, and then you see what's going on here, right? Which, you know, can't get a closure on the other side of the 30-minute of the POC on the NASDAQ.
Devil Boy 3405 is the bottom. I don't think it's the bottom, but I think it's something that we could potentially hit today, if possible. But just to be frank with you, I can't pull it over, but I think we're probably going to balance up here most of the day. We might come down in Globex or the open tomorrow and come down to 33.90 and then pop back up to fill that gap. But I guess somewhere in that range, 90 to 05. I would expect to see a pop somewhere between 95 and 90 if we do come down. I wish I could post pictures on YouTube on the chat. I'd love to put a picture up from this guy. Devil's Boy, why don't you fucking come in Discord real quick on the free room? Just hit the link and I'll fucking send you a picture of my chart so you can see what I'm talking about. You'll see the link right up top. Just fucking click on it and come in here.
am I able to stream video from all of my 8 monitors simultaneously?
There you go. And you're doing this while having your shirt on. That's what I don't get.
It doesn't make any sense, does it? Devil's Boy, I just put that in the room for you, buddy. The futures chat. You can see that 90 area was a 4-hour. We dropped all the way down to 33.47. We came all the way back up to 33.90. Couldn't get it, couldn't gain it. Came all the way back down to 56. Then we came all the way back to the same area on Friday, and they had to pop it in Globex on Sunday. So there's no question in my mind that between 36 and 90, I'm sorry, between 96 and 90, we will get a reaction to the upside. We basically have to hold that to continue the move, to continue this move to the higher side. I mean, we could go lower, don't get me wrong, but because we've had an issue getting above that area, I would expect a large reaction from 33.91, 33.90.
Benny is still there? Benny and the Jets? Okay, so per our conversation, one guy saying, no, he's not giving entries or exits. Not that you want this anyways. You spend the time and energy to understand what he's doing so that you develop your own skill. Emphasizing entries and exit creates a dependency on continued subscription. And somebody asks the question and says, I love reading his daily reports. I understand no entry exit. The responsibility for my account is mine. But if he sees something happening on order flow, does he alert, shift, change, and trend? I'm learning futures, and that is very helpful. And he wrote specifically to that gentleman. Yes,
Where are you
Michael,
getting this
yes, I am doing that.
Are you reading this from somewhere else?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's still an overview of he's just providing a general contextual overview or narrative.
So it's not, so there,
I'm not sold yet.
so it's not that we haven't got a lot, it's just that we're eating around because we're not eating. So that's an interesting story, and I think this is something else. This would be a pretty big area of discussion.
He needs to fill the room with about 10,000 hours worth of stuff, and then I'll rip through it in 20 days.
Users, this number will never go up because
No, I don't think it's a good
so
thing,
the
Ben.
question is,
He's not giving a lot of detail. You have to read into it. It's the same deal like he would say before, right? So we're in this area. So if you have a number up here, obviously if we lose 33.96, we're going back down. But now how can you read whether or not it's going up or down if you're supposed to be besides waiting until after the fact?
X of them
And the only reason you know is how it's coming into it on the 30 minute.
But we still, I think that is something that.
Well, it's the same thing right now, see? So if you look at the long on ES, right, we're coming down, we're losing the PLC. But I can glance over at NQ and I'm like, oh, look at it, we're coming down. How the hell, I can't hit the buy button. There's just no way I would. There's no way he can keep doing it.
Yeah, because what I would do is I would do total new names, net new names for the database, regardless of whether they're active or inactive.
3417.
Of those, how many are
Well,
still
they're
active?
having trouble getting above
Yes or no?
today's open. So
And how many of those
I have all the numbers done. You can do the same deal. So if you go through some of those other videos by Dalton, he'll start to get into those on the weekly and daily. So he's looking at high areas. There's still references, but they happen to be a weekly high area. So if you re-engineer those numbers like 3374 or 3351, you'll see that's the bottom of congestion or a candle wick or high.
And is it net new names acquired as
It'd be nice to have a confirmation of them to validate what I'm saying, but I don't think you're gonna get that. So what?
so not track?
I'm waiting for somebody else to get in the room that I know. I can ask them some questions. He's learned it from the same spot I'm learning it from. He's just interpreting it maybe a little different with a little tweak on his side. Some of the numbers that I have, like I said during the day, he's not going to give you the inner numbers. He doesn't tell you that you have a low volume node within that profile and you're gonna get a bounce off there like today. But I'm like, no, you need to get long at 18 or whatever and pop it back up. You need to get long at fucking 14 and pop it back up. He's not gonna give you that. But it still fits the same model. And then what we already have, right? I'm just going over and talking and they're listening. We have a true gap up. We're up so much that we should get some type of pullback, right? That it should rebalance itself. Well, we did.
So should we add more?
What's those in color? For MQ. Man, blue's my favorite color.
That's a lot of fucking color on there. He unfortunately is short from fucking 33.85.
I'm just trying to forget what was the server.
Man, CL, another touch in 66 and down. This thing's just fucking ping ponging.
So, like I said here again, I just go over it to help out, right? So we're in here, we're pushing down what's going on. Like I said, I couldn't get long there. So look at, we're back into our number here, 573 on MQ.
Right.
Not that it can't pop here again, but we're gonna find out. If it retests this and goes back up.
Right.
We're relying on our survival of customers. And it seems like they have the restrictions. Right. Yeah, so it's like, right, it's not really
Did you see what Tara mentioned about the VXX?
I didn't read it, no.
Go into the general shop talk. I just posted it there. That was a screenshot. It's very interesting. Oh, GC or CL finally broke it.
Okay. All the colors, yeah.
We got bond closing in 20 minutes. We may get a little shakety shake.
Where's Marlo?
He'll be here too. Don't worry.
because if we scored for
Oh, Windows on the Mac is another one of those.
Whoa.
So it's 11.4. Which is fine. So then that's very active. And then post Casey and I are okay, so that's one thing. Are supposed to. It's kind of scary.
Kill me now.
So if our objective was 9
Hey,
What?
you hear her in there? Our objective was 9 million. We could only get 8.5. I'm making power moves.
Well, who are we gonna fire?
Piper says, big day in the sector for travel stocks.
I would say anywhere 45.
Because Mexico's open, baby. Everybody I know is going to Mexico.
Are the cruises even happening?
I don't know. But CCL's up 10%. American Airlines up 9%. Big day.
Here's gonna get crazy, but I'm buying right here again, Ben.
Here we go. Here we go with this bullshit.
Let's get to
Well, if it makes
1650 only.
if it makes you feel any better, somebody just came in with 500 at 1450, and they keep layering up.
Oh, really? I wonder who that was.
It's probably you, motherfucker. You're like, I am not letting this go lower.
Let's go. I'm only looking for a little bit. You can take it higher if you want.
Damn, 726 now. They're layering hard.
Get back to that POC. So why am I doing this? This is why. Okay. Down. No continuation. Let's get some rotation back up here. I needed a better reason.
How does that compare to this?
Okay. Well, I gave you the reason. That's the reason why I gave it to you.
Oh, here we go. $977 now, thousand lot, 1477. They're trying to hold this bitch up. Yeah, the buying sound. It's because somebody's got a fucking huge iceberg right there. 1475. I wonder what the volume profile looks like. Oh, it just looks like a big cone. Straight up fucking cone. Ugly. I can assure you Verneman has taken no trades today.
Hasn't posted anything.
Of course he hasn't. How would he? It hasn't fucking broke out yet. It hasn't broken out either direction. Good trade, Bart. Good job, Bart.
Not yet.
You're the best, Bart. 1625 has a order of 650 sitting there. Slurp, slurp. That's right. Hand on the balls, one on the shaft. You're the best, Bart.
Not yet.
2 in the pink. Where's the one in the stink?
I gotta get serious. I gotta read Piper. The true gap is.
Gotta get serious here, guys. I'm having too much fun. Let me get serious. Piper, I want to show you something crazy. I'm gonna fucking send this to you. Well,
I thought that if you pull it from that entire
Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon. Hey, you remember that Rick and Morty episode with the dragons? Oh man, that was the best. Fucking love that episode. It's got the Futures record down there, and it's encrusted with Molly and Percocet. It's so funny. That was a great. Oh, there we go. Now we got something firing in Q. Uh-oh. Looks like ES just fired on the 5-minute as well, touching the band.
It's all good or what?
Well, according to our bot, you are. It is touching the 5-minute band. You got the divergence up.
Well, I'm not adding.
I wouldn't either. Because NQ is still going down. But we were right at yesterday's low, or yesterday's close. I still got that level down there, 11,550. Probably should be watching that for long. That was my alert. Get ready for the NQ.
So since total transfer.
Well, it looks like I didn't get my scalp and I was wrong. So,
All right.
oh, it's got to go right here.
Show us the difference between 20. so you've got 9 months, and then you've got, so last year, June, this year, assuming. Okay, so what am I comparing? Last year cumulative versus cumulative. So went from 1.6 to 2.6. Cumulative total.
All kinds of stuff going on
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying
Yeah, it's a bad here, huh?
it's that much. So that is extra. So if you compare Jan to so Q2 of 2019 versus 2020, it showed that it went from 1.6 to 1.6. That's that's like 2,000%. That is so
So I'm gonna eat this. So I closed that out and ate that for a little bit of a loss. No, I'll probably be right.
If you do me a favor, can you highlight Jan through March in the base thing? And then it's both okay, and then highlight. Okay. Then I was just trying to see. It just shows that.
So this 1 hour level I got on my screen, guys, in my opinion, is already tested. I wouldn't trade that. I should take it off actually.
Yeah, but you're over here, it's awesome. So
Unless they just retest it and pop, but actually I shouldn't. That's my fault. I need to leave it for the back because it hasn't been tested on the back side. My bad.
yeah, I just want to make sure the numbers. You know, but yeah, 1.6 to 1.6. So what I'm thinking is annual. So do 2019.
Coming into this untested, well, quasi untested, it's intra-tested pretty soon on NQ. I kind of want to just take it on a micro just to do it. What would 20 points on a micro cost me? 20 bucks? 40 bucks?
So I think that's huge. And then, but also potentially, yeah, but do total number of products or
11,550. I'll try it. 11,550. And my stop is going to be 26.
So how do you come up with 76 in the return?
11,
But it
5.
last year, so how was last year over 1.9?
I'm gonna buy this again. I'll hold this a little longer. Up to like $34.50.
$40, thanks, bro.
It looks like to me this 1 hour is playing the retest. Actually, technically speaking, it came 2 ticks from testing it earlier. This time we actually touched it, so probably should have took that. But got a little pocket of trap sellers in there.
Gotta get past 15.50. People working against me.
So we are 24.6.
Sorry.
So I have 4 tick blocks.
That's what
Pips uses 2 tick blocks. He says that's what Merit and all the pros I know use. Okay, I'll check. He's got a good high and a good low, whereas I have a 1 block low.
so now we're at 56.
Just thought that was interesting. What do you got, Piper? I can barely. You got a good low too.
On what? NQ or
No, on my ES.
my ES? I have a bad low.
Me too. I have a 1 block. Everybody else has got. Everybody else has got. This is that new fucking shit that Buddy put up.
And also,
What's his name on TraderBait that Piper was announcing.
No,
Clearly, they got 2 tick blocks as well. Guess I'm gonna change mine.
it depends how they have it set up too. You know, how many? If it's 4 ticks, 6 ticks.
Yeah, mine's 4 tick. Pips is trying to say Merit. Merit must be the dude from Shadow Trader, and
all right, well.
other pros use 2 tick blocks, which I didn't realize. I just assumed 4 tick blocks is where it was at. 1 point per block. All right. Actually, that does look a little better. I'm gonna put this up for you. It does look pretty good.
Need to gain 1550, Ben.
We're actually at 6.
Interesting how it came down. I don't know if you can see what I posted, Bart, in ES Trading. No, I didn't. I'll put it in there again. I changed it to 2 blocks. Now it has a good low, and you can see how it came down in the Globex profile and filled those single prints in perfectly at 09.
Dalton uses 2-tick.
I didn't know that.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. On all this volume, he switched and went to 2-tick. Or all the movement, maybe not volume, but that's what he says. Well, tonight's what, Republican anarchy?
Oh, is it? Yeah, the 2-tick looks so much cleaner, actually. I'm tripping.
Yes, you are trying. I'm trying to see something.
What is it? It's after 2? Oh.
Marlowe should be popping in here any second. I think we're going to see 05. Oh, 05 would finish off our single prints in Globex.
And then Rick, problem is MQ will be down. So MQ's pissing around down here.
it just makes sense to me structurally. Like 05 is also that kind of little swing pivot high there from Sunday at 20 at 100 hours. Ugh, I can just see that being the fucking spot.
It's about an 8% increase. That's everything is sticky. Okay, so
Jack. Jack's in the crypto loves. Fucking writing a book. Yes.
Can't quit thinking about that.
Dude, he's obsessed. Well, you seen that backwoods camping he was doing. He needs something like that.
I'm telling you, that's where he was stealing bikes and hiding them underneath.
I think something's
This dude just put his book map up. What is this fucking... Where are they layered in that? 10 and 05 and 3400.
Okay, so
Looks like I might get filled in this NQ. I don't know if I really want to take it or not. Guess I'm good. So I'm about to get filled. I just feel like the ES is about to lose it. Damn, I got so close to getting filled. I'm at 50. I was doing a 2.5 point front run. We'll see. This thing feels like it's coming down.
Order filled.
Long to NQ from 11,550. Just one micro though. Nothing to get excited about. Damn, this thing moves like crazy.
okay, cool. So
I'm up $10. It looks like it's moved so far.
I mean, that's a powerful thing. Like
11,588.
We have to look at it right. And then that's why I'm kind of like, I love the fact that we went out there
Order cancelled.
to buy, but to see that that's not a consistent measure. And there's no question that so what I would most likely do is just say how many total communities that and that is a 10% increase.
Just touched my level to the tick just now.
And so for the testimony so how do we sort of provide
Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry, what we got here? Let's see. I don't know what you call it. What is on it?
How you liking Tradeovate? I like it so far, pretty good. The dome. The only thing I'm struggling with right now is how to move the stop without having to like go up a little bit and then scroll and then go up a little bit and scroll again. So I'm working on right now. First time I've ever had to follow a trade up. AMD in a nice zone. Uh-oh. Looking out. Damn, I wish I had this full size NQ on. This thing touched my
I'm not
little...
sure what you mean by a markup.
Look at this fucking...
By marking where I'm thinking entries beforehand and putting it in on the chart. I don't have a way to label them, so I try to keep going over them. I guess I could put something in there. Sure, I could do that. Right, just pin it in there. Sure, I can do that.
This is a 2-hour level. This should take us all the way up. I'm
Yeah, I
shooting.
will do that, Piper. Thank you.
My target's 11,588. T is 11,588.
So for me, I need to gain this candle here, right? Start making this change. And then this upper one here for the one time frame again. So I'm trying to get back up to 18. So let's see.
Player shit. Man, that was fucking sweet. Piper, you're right. That NQ's fucking clean as motherfucker. Jesus. Dude. To the tick.
I still need to gain 1550 for ES.
God, I wish I had a full size on. I'd be at $500 on this one lot. Uh-oh, Piper, you might have me on some new shit. I might be trading NQ.
Oh my lord. You need to get up to 679.
I know. And I only want to get fucking 588.
It can get higher than that.
I want 588. I'm not a greedy man.
I think you could do 600.
I think so too. That's but I'm taking with the high loss there at 94, so I'm gonna get out a little sooner at 88. I'm not a greedy man. 69. Just following this bitch up. 69.
Yeah, and so.
600 and me pay the bill.
Are these supposed to be wins or accomplishments?
I'm gonna
We're
stop
not
at a.
out of the woods yet.
We'll be
So,
stopping out
again,
at 69.
RTH 579. It means to get through it. It means to eat this candle up here for NQ, which is
Let's go,
82 or whatever.
Piper. I think you just
Should be
fucking.
able to be looking at getting back to the PLC. Probably the one previous for Friday. Whatever you got there. We'll see. Burp, 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 burp.
I think you
Yeah.
got it
Good
straight.
stuff, Piper. I will add that in there.
Pack.
And then what I'll do is I'll mark it, pin it in the room, and then I'll change all the colors. Just keep everybody on their toes.
Just keep changing shit, Bart. It's all good. Let's go. As Tupac would say. I need 10 more points to get out. Let's go. Let's go. 88. It's 88 or 69. Either way. Let's go. Clap them sticks.
Clap the sticks. Haven't heard anything about gravy or anything like that.
There's been no ladles today as
I
far
don't
as.
even know. Where's the VWAP for your NQ? Where's that? What's that number?
11,618.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Did you see that over the weekend these fucking guys built an indicator called the ladle?
Who did?
Piper and fucking Tupac.
Did
and,
they?
and Arnold, yeah, it's fucking. I was reading the thread and I was like, "Oh, Piper did it."
There's your fill on this little boy.
It's called the fucking
You
ladle.
get through there. 79.
Piper's a fucking madman. It's the ladle that brings the gravy.
I didn't know that. No. Cool.
Set up the brackets. I know. I have brackets, Piper, on everything except for NQ because I just don't know how to trade it. I guess I'll need to do like a 25 or 20 point stop, I guess. But yeah, you're right. Right now I just did OCO. So one cancels the other.
Orange County Chopper.
Yep. Let's go. God damn, I wish this was a full size. Fuck.
Not out of the woods yet.
I know. I'm gonna stop out probably. They're gonna come get me. Uh-oh, I hear some sticks. Where's Marlin? Where's the natives? Off the band? I didn't even know there was a band on NQ. I wasn't looking at it, but that doesn't surprise me. It's McGee. Come on, 10 points. Let's pop it. Pop it.
Oh, wrong there, Ben.
Pop it.
Oh, well, yeah, not, okay. You remarked it, yeah. That's your number now. That's 6. I was like, what?
I might move my stop up to 71.
You see in my chart what you got a game, Ben. Right? That's that low area. And the next area would be shooting up, as I said.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, that's how the first day, Piper, I got all fucked up. I thought that if I hit reverse and cancel, that it would set it up so that I had to hit the button. I didn't realize it would do it as soon as I selected it, which was crazy. But yeah. Stops at 71, guys. Still shooting for 88. Fucking nice ass long. NQ's clean. Super clean. Just give me an NQ chubby. P&L and ticks. I can't even imagine what that would. That'd be looking crazy. Uh-oh. We going. 80. We going. Damn, I almost got my target. 85. Come on, 88. I might just fucking. My stop's at 84. It's gonna be 84 or 88. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Well,
Oh,
stop filled.
all right. I got out. 85. Whoop whoop. That was awesome. I like that. I love a good zero heat trade. Nothing like a good zero heat.
Yeah. The follow, yeah.
Sold is 573 for you NQ guys.
So we had it.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens right here on ES. I have a potential 1 hour right here at 34.1675. Nothing I'm interested in shorting.
I have a concern with that too, yes. So I need to go right here. I should be taking this off. DLC right there.
Yep.
1675.
Oh, you are. Yeah, you are.
But I'm not. You know, why would I do that?
Well, you're probably only up 10 points, so you want to.
No, I'm not. Okay.
Oh, there's my 88. Ah, it's my 88.
I am going to take this here, though, if I get so. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Fill it, fill it, fill it, fill it, fill it, fill it. Fill it. That's going to stop there. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right, so that small loss, I took that back, and then, you know, I just hit the button and go with it. All right, so otherwise, looking at the chart just to cover it, right? Yep, off the bottom, hit this. Let's get back up to the blue line for the MQ, throw that note in there. And then that would be the same thing if you were looking at it, right? Trying to look for targets. So back up into this area for the POC at 605 or today's. Do not want to lose 520, 573. Same thing. So difference on ES is that you have now regained the VWAP, and we're testing this move down here. See what we do. Probably keep going. Long and strong. Always was long, all day long. Never took a short today. Never took a short.
And so we have our and within that spreadsheet, and it's just
Listen to that fucking thing chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Just right back in the middle. Screw everybody again. So no buyers before, so these are good targets if you're long. Should have been buyers right away out the gate. So these are just short-term buyers or sellers in here.
I got another 1 hour continuation play to the upside at 34.14.
I'm sorry, say the number again.
34.14. Oh, POC. Oh no, POC 16. Yeah, 1 hour continuation at 14.
Well, as long as you're not down, Ben, that's what's important. So see, we kind of stop in the middle here again. Again, I always take that. That's why I bring that up, right? Trying to understand what time frame players in charge here. Nothing but short-term time players here. Where's Tar posting?
So,
Any ES?
He's
Okay,
in
yeah, I got it.
he's in NQ right now, but he was mainly ES. Yeah, yeah. He's not in the Zoom, so I think he's at work.
Yeah. That's what I got to say.
Right? Fuck work. I collect unemployment checks.
There's 18.
so you can pull some in based on
See you see her? There we go. So NQ. Oh, he's at NQ. Okay. I'm just trying to follow what he's saying so I can get a feel for what he's doing or not doing.
Oh, he loves the high lost fucking low gain shit. That's his bag. That's why I posted that about NQ just now about my target being 92 to 94. I posted a little thing about what his loss. He knew exactly. If you look at his comments, that's his fucking that's his shit. Bang bang.
Yeah, and I have that marked on the screen for those that are looking there. That 5-minute chart of what he's talking about.
Let me pull up your shit. See what oh yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yep. Nice. Another Canadian.
Yes, you are. He's not. I'm not a Canadian. I'm from Detroit. What does that make him if he's from Detroit?
We'll take you guys on if you want to hop aboard. Close enough.
I don't even know what's a nickname for people from Detroit.
I don't know. Detroitians? What do you call them? Trying to come over, but the border's closed. Look at that. It's magic. Oh, it's magic.
so
No.
they're out of there, but then on the side.
Everybody want to be Leafs. I want to be Leafs. They won't let my felon ass in there, though.
So this other one's out.
Hey, Toronto's a nice place to go to.
Fucking awesome.
I'd like to get over to the West Coast over there and look somebody up.
There's a whole bunch of stuff, so we don't
All right, so last half hour, I'm in the middle. I'm not going to push anything here, so. What do we got? So, pushing this up here. Should continue up.
Yep. Big push in the last 30 minutes.
Winner dinners.
Yep,
Oh,
we've already played 22, so that probably won't get any love.
I see it keep going.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. God damn it, Bart. That's what I'm saying.
With the mice ES long. Nice ES long?
Yep.
Mice.
Nice.
We're shooting mice. I mean dice. Or
Bangarang. I love it.
Niagara. Alright, well what's CL gonna do? CL is going to CL's going down to your 42 again,
Yep,
in my opinion.
agreed.
This shit is so lame. Big move. We can't keep up with everybody.
The room's growing, Bart. You got some good peeps in here, man.
Two questions over there. Also, you have a few options on that door. The fuck?
He's trying to
Is
show me.
Trade-A-Bait?
Yeah, he's trying to show me how to use Trade-A-Bait. That's why I had to make some money this morning. I had to turn this shit off for a second. That's why I disappeared.
Well, I was so lonely.
Dude, my ADD was on fucking.
I was so lonely.
It flared.
Hey, I'm completely fine with you doing it.
My ADD. Well, you know, you were supposed to we were supposed to podcast this shit and go old school, but you just want to teach these guys. I swear.
What are you talking about?
You just
You're
want
the one.
to keep teaching people like we're supposed to
You're the one
do.
keep doing that. I do not. Well, how am I doing?
You
that?
just want to keep helping people. I just don't understand
You-
it.
I'm quiet half the time.
Oh
You're-
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I got the mic on mute. I'm talking to fucking insurance companies, the BMW fucking dealership, and salespeople, and fuck, washers didn't come today.
Your wife's gonna have your ass. You don't get that washer in there. What a
That's probably not delivering for some reason.
what a fucking nice ass fucking lawn.
Tried to play it twice. Say, you know, I do have some image things too. I don't know how to post them in the room
Oh, some emojis and stuff.
from other rooms.
Yeah, we should load those up in our room. They're fun.
I mean, I got all. I think I can.
It's
I
really
don't know if I only get access to them because I'm in the other rooms.
no. It's really easy to do. You can just copy them and fucking take them in. That's what I do with my room.
It's a start.
I gotta look back and see how to do it, but it's easy.
So there's all those. We read all the cool trade ones that are in there.
Right?
There's ones in there from X Traders Net,
Yeah, they got a shit ton.
Chart Bulls. Fuck else do I got? Had to wait all day. Brian going absolutely apeshit. Arnold, I haven't heard from you today. I know you left a long time ago in the back, so hope you're doing well. Back above the open. Sounds like you're done for that. Yeah, I said that, Ben. Sorry. Said last half an hour. I'm not going to push it. Should be on this long. I'm not going to short up here. I think we're going to keep going out.
Fuck no, don't short this. Of course, we're hitting the 15-minute band right at the open, right as we speak, and a 5-minute band, and a 1-minute band. It's so many bands. It's like the Beatles.
So I was asking about CL. What do we get some other products? So let me think here for a second. My expectations for blowbacks. Juice fucked me good. Sorry, Tupac.
GC's been fucking my world up too, brother, so I just left it alone for the past couple of days. It usually treats me so well. Oh, you up 600? Damn! Okay. I was gonna say, bro, if you took every trade you say you took today, you should have beat this fucking gauntlet. Bank the money. Tupac's been getting better every fucking day. Every day. He gets a little bit better. That's why he's buying that Lexus. He's got to reward himself. Alright, 14. 14. I actually have a big it's that 1 hour 30-minute level. I have a big green cock sticking out there, which is some fucking buyers.
So on NQ, you can see what I marked for that low volume, even though they were looking for what was lost to the left. See the blue line I marked? There's a little void right there. That's where it went to. Keep that in mind. I'm a little confused of how to play reopen here. So what am I expecting here? I don't know if I want to forecast this.
Man, clickety clickety on the stickety sticks. We're gonna end up with a big ass fucking doji up here at the end of the day on the RTH session.
Okay, I think we're going to 34.44 tonight.
That's. Are you looking at my fucking? Are you looking at my fucking fib extensions?
I can't see nothing of yours. I never look at
I
your stuff.
post. Oh,
I can't
diss,
see it.
diss. What a diss. Yep. I see you, Piper. Opening range high is 21. You'll have to show me how you look at that. I don't understand. I don't understand all these
15 minutes.
I don't understand all these complex things you guys got going on. I just know how to hit the button.
Put a 15-minute chart on.
Oh, 11,600 on fucking NQ. You're right, Bart. You're right. You're right.
For what?
You said hold it to 11,600. You were right.
So if you just put that 15-minute chart on, right, that first candle is the high and low for the range of a 15-minute chart that Piper's looking at.
Ah, okay. All right. Interesting. I don't know how you play that at the opening, but
It's an opening range for 15 minutes.
I got you. So if you go out of that range and you short it, if you go,
It's like your old boy that used to like the 15-minute, right?
yeah,
Open, fail, close, whatever. So
gotcha. Piper's gonna have to give me the lowdown because he likes to play the opening range. He plays it on everything.
so for understanding momentum, right? Okay, we're gonna so bang bang when it works is the best side, never good side. Shooting. Right, so now you're into, like I had said too, so coming right into this old POC right there, 605. Probably gonna pull back here a little bit.
This is that 22 again.
Or Piper's 15-minute candle.
Oh. Hey Piper, if you could do it in ticks, wouldn't that be like Buddy's 32nd or whatever, basically?
I can tell Tar's on dope. He's in every fucking channel he can post in.
And he's at work too. He's like fucking.
Got a fucking keyboard on his toes.
Fucking Tar's crazy. So
So what do we got for earnings? Anything big? Intuit. I don't see anything. Grief. Express. Everybody should be hurting. A lot of retail, looks like to me.
woo, short slayer. Careful, she's a short slayer.
Who's short?
Anyone who's short. I know that dude in our fucking free room short from 33.85 still.
33.85.
Yeah, that devil dude.
Who's who?
If you go to the free room and click on futures chat, it's that devil dude. Margin call, rest in peace. Short. I hope for his sake it comes. I hope for his sake it comes all the way back down so he can get out at 90 and flip long.
When did he get into it?
He must have got in Friday. That's what we were talking about. So I was telling him how the profile works and how hopefully it'll come back down. Whatever.
Well, if he was in it on Friday and the rollbacks gave him a great opportunity down to 60.
I know.
Well, we've all been there.
We definitely have all been there.
Who's this now?
No idea.
You know everybody. How do you not know them? Come on. Alright, let's go test the high. Let's just get everybody.
Bro,
Teach me a lesson too of
they're
where to hold on to.
yeah, no shit. They're probably gonna fucking pop this top, take all the stops out, and then dump it. Not dump it, but you know, bring us back down.
Hello, this is Mark.
Bring us down to 14. Oh, you got out? Good. All right, devil boy. We're the day's almost over, but I'm gonna send you a fucking Zoom link. So
Oh no.
yeah, you can come in here and peep this out. I'm gonna do it on Friday for
I thought
free.
he was already in.
Oh, he's in the free side. He's
You
not.
are like Santa Claus. You know that?
I know. I give everything away. It's stupid.
You're like fucking Santa Claus.
I just want to help people.
Is that him? Did he change? Oh no, that's welcome. Okay. Everybody's got to have a regular face. All right, let's get long. After the fact, let's get long. And Q, you could. And Q probably fucking keep going. Not doing nothing. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, okay. So, we did this before. We now have a bad high and a bad low on my profile, which means that they're probably going to play into the middle range for the Globex when it opens and fucking pop it.
Devil Boy, I don't know where you are, but I just sent you a fucking Zoom link. Get your ass in here.
I know, we gotta go. Just give me 12 minutes. So we're done. MLC here. Who cares? Who cares? I could care less about MLC. Anybody cares what I care?
Bart, when are you gonna start caring about anything?
Good luck. Fucking trying to trade MLC.
Dude, it's a fucking crapshoot.
Who gives a shit?
Testing the highs.
I don't know that ES is leading. I mean,
He just said no, he
it's
said
not popping up.
he said
It's
NYSE.
little bullshit here.
He talking about New York Stock Exchange is leading. On the internals.
I'm gonna start trading the trend.
I am going to look at the internals.
Gotta look at the trend and the badges, decliners.
That shit just gives me a terrible bias.
Yes, that's 25 years ago. I'll look at the trend.
Uh-oh, Miami Marlins here.
Arlo's here?
I think so. Tupac just threw the shout out. He's online.
Oh. Well, then he's gotta be long.
You know he's finally got a breakout, finally. This is his trade. He's been waiting all day to get above fucking 20. And the sticks are a-clacking. Oh shit. This changed. This changed. So this 2 hour, 1 hour, or this 30-minute 1 hour of 34.14 is now a 2 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute. Hello. I like you even better now.
What am I looking at here?
34.14 is now a 2 hour low. I told you, look, they fucking took the stops out. Now they're going to dump it. I'm telling you.
He's yelling at me.
Well, you don't fucking listen to me.
That's true.
You've already told me you don't listen to me.
22 years of marriage.
Wow, I feel that. Been there.
Are you listening to me? Uh-huh.
What did I say? What do you mean?
Uh-huh. Have I told you you look beautiful today?
That's right. Works every time.
All right. All right, so I'm good. Aye. We'll be back later. I always say the same deal. I hope everybody did well.
Bart, you have 8 minutes. Stop trying to walk your dog.
I need a break. It's done. It's over. See, Tupac's letting me go.
Oh, fucking
He's the only one that really cares. Uh-oh.
Why didn't I short this? I fucking knew. Fucking called it.
Mr. Topstep, been all MLC sells last 2 weeks. Over 8 billion sold. 2 billion. See, it's been 8 weeks of selling. We're at fucking all-time high. What am I missing? Over 8 billion sold last week, so 2 billion to buy in line. I don't get it. Jerome don't care. That's right.
Right? He's like, what's MOC? So I'm gonna make a few videos probably tonight, Bart, on like how to use a dome and all that shit. Are you gonna make the intro video for the free guys?
That's on my list, yeah. And I gotta get over to the other bank and get that done.
Oh yeah, well you know, hey, that's whatever.
Well, so I have that. I have those two things. I added the other part about what I need you to do is add. If you're going to do that FTMO, is that
Yeah.
what it is?
Yeah.
So add a little over underneath the earn to trade.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
I just
add-
applied for the affiliate, so as soon as they give us an affiliate, I'll put it
I
in.
already added that in there. In addition, you might want to look at that if you want me to change something.
All right.
If you are new to trading, and you're subscribed,
Oh, yeah.
for a couple paths, they either yada yada yada.
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay.
And then I'll get the video in there about don't listen to Ronnie.
Yes, he's the worst. He's the worst. Hey, for anybody who
The opposite of whatever I say.
for anybody who's watching this, gold is back tested 1935. I missed it. This is probably the short. It was support for so long, and now it'll be the short.
Back trades the 30-second. What does that mean? Master. Oh, master. You put that in there. Yeah. Well, I said that. Bart said someone traded a 30-second. Oh, yeah. It's Pax from the floor. The Irishman that lives in Chicago.
I should
It's
get.
not too far away from you, is he?
No, he lives in the south suburbs. I should get him on here.
No, because he wants people to go into his room.
Who gives a fuck? It'd still be fun. They're not gonna go over there. Fucking trade the 30-second open.
I don't care. If you want to do a guest speaker and he wants to come in on Sunday, that's
And you can say
completely fine.
This is how you trade for 30 seconds.
Listen, I think Marlo probably has some good stories about the floor that people would love to hear about.
fucking get Marlon in here. He can tell all about his drinking at it's the series bar.
I just want to know about the fights.
On the floor?
Right.
About the fucking cocaine and hookers in the bathroom. Dude, so listen, they used to have a bank upstairs. And
Yeah.
you could call and they would bring you as much cash as you wanted down to the floor before you left. Guys used to be like, yeah, I need 50 grand in cash, and they'd fucking bring it right down. No forms, no nothing.
Why would you need cash on the floor? What do you mean? Take people off drugs?
Hookers and coke, baby. Why else do you need cash?
That's why. See, I've never done that. I have no idea how that works.
That shit was wild. Yeah, now it's all virtual bullshit. Imagine Marlo when there was suits. Marlo never had a suit on in his life. They had the fucking vests that you can just throw over, and each color signified what pit you were in. VR pit, Jack.
All right, I'm out of here.
All
You
right,
said that before, now you sucked me in.
hit me later.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, everybody. Awesome.
Well, guys, I'm gonna stay on for 3 more minutes because I'm not lame. Oh, you're still here? My bad. 2 minutes left for the Lexus. I want to see if they pop this fucking thing. It looks like they're gonna fucking drop it. I don't hear Tick Strike doing shit either. Oh, 2 minutes left for the Lexus and you're not winning? Well, you know what you need to do? You gotta bid higher. only one way to win. Look at that tail. Look at that buying tail. Guys, I'm going to pull this over for you. Look at this fucking tail. Where are they going? Look at these fucking chachis. So the 161 percentile pivot, what do you want to call it, fib, is 34.35. They just made a little double distribution up there. That buying was strong as a motherfucker. Well, any Delta flips? Dude, I didn't. I had one this morning. Let's see. I didn't. Because the volume was down 60-some% all day until the end of the day. I had the one in the morning. That was it. Pretty lame, actually. I'm wondering if I need to adjust it a little bit, but some days are good, some days aren't. Look at last night. Last night had more fucking Delta flips than we had all day. Look. It's crazy. Oh, now you want to fucking bring it down. Tick Strike still hasn't fucking made a noise on the selling side. I swear that thing is, it's cool, but I don't know, it's not that wonder. Look at this shit. Wow. Guess what? Bloop. Right back to the all-time high. Now we're going to use support. That was some shit. Alright. I'll turn this off. Hyper, I'll hit you up.
rules that have been put in place, it's almost like what we were reading a modern business. So, for example, like the workshop, it's just a tool around the work, and those the only thing I think that's in the west side of this area, but the right verify verification now started to work through doing that higher than that. Kelly, that may be something that's uncaptured in the web section, but I had it under email for email verification, but technically it's really true, And when we have kind of a gap with the list of it doesn't give, those are only done once a month. It doesn't really allow for us to be able to access the benefits. Now, for our analysts, they have access to social marketing files, so they do have that advantage of being able to pull that information. But for an average user who wants to see how their customer will have to say how it's adequately have that information and see what's happening. And I feel email is maybe has the advantage perhaps of the so to your point, I feel like there's a lot of things to be done, even like email or utilization is we have to think about what we look at is consistent.
Oh, let's see. Guys, who are still on the Twitch and YouTube, click on the hot link. Come into the free channel. That's where the real value is at. I threw a lot of stuff out there that for the paid guys in there today. Called in queue at the low 11,550. We had a great exit at. I took 30 points on that, even though it went to 600. But regardless, we had some good ES longs, good ES shorts. I personally took 6 trades a day, 5 were winners. Come in here. So I think you get a lot of value. We posted a lot in here today. Kind of go back through and take a look at what's up. So click on the hot link. You won't be sorry. It's free. It's a free Discord room. Got nothing to lose. See ya.